Hello, friends, and welcome back. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm only 8 quests away from Shadowbringers. So what I would like to do is get through all of those on this stream. So tomorrow, we can just start Shadowbringers for the weekend. So I'm very excited. Hello, everybody. Who's here? Trista's here, Captain's here. Please go put a like on the YouTube video and subscribe while you're there. I dual stream all of my streams, Twitch and YouTube, so you can hang out whichever side you prefer. But if you would not mind subscribing on YouTube and following on Twitch, both would be amazing. Plus the VODs live on YouTube. So there's good reason. You can go back and watch old playthroughs and stuff too. Very fun. I read that as go give the diva a like, because go give her the YouTube a like, please. Go give the diva a like, please. And I am not Clarice Jordan. Hello. Hi, Irish Bandit. Hello, Rabbit Doll. Yeah, not last stream ever. Just this should be the last stream before I start Shadowbringers. But yeah, not ever. Like, we're streaming tomorrow. We're streaming the rest of the weekend. Rupert subscribed for 17 months in a row. Time has flown. That's... wow. Thank you. Sounded like you're eating a spicy meatball, Captain. Just that next stream. Yeah, she'll officially begin Shadowbringers. That's the one. Hi, Pirate. Hi, Nocti. Hi, Cyrelia. Hi, Rain. I've had a roller coaster of a ride trying to re-download 14. It's currently downloading, but it should not have taken me 2 days. It took 2 days to download? Yowza. What is up with that? That's crazy. Hello, Jose. Hello, Caracal Links. Andy, hello. Thank you, thank you. Did you see the evil things I've been getting up to with my new wings? Yeah, I laughed at it in the Discord. That was funny. Maybe I too am evil. Oh, hi. I'm the ultimate diva, both on the inside and the outside. Love that for you. I guess I am too. I remember one time saying, like, jokingly, am I the drama? I'm not the drama. And I'm not, right? And the people in my presence just started laughing at me. I am not the drama, okay? It is everybody else. It just surrounds me. I am the eye of the storm. That's what it is. Hi, Green Squad. Welcome back. Dunrick, hello. Just crawled into bed and poking on my phone, going to pass out soon. Well, good night. Sweet dreams. Dream of Final Fantasy. I don't know. Oh, hello, Ice. 2 days sounds like back when I was on low end of DSL before dial-up. I'd wait until night and or sleep to let stuff run. Oh my goodness. 1, 2 are infinite. Oh, Bioshock. Which one are you playing? All of them. Beat 2. It's DLC recently. Cool. Seriously, the most annoying part of the game I can recall, but I want to get it done and never look back. Wait. What game were you playing, Jose? I missed it. I can't. My eyes aren't going to focus. Eye of the Storm or Eye of Sauron? The Storm. The Storm. Been replaying 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you love me more. Sleepless long nights. That is what my youth is for. Oh, teenage hopes arrive at your door. Left you with nothing, but they want some more. Hi, Kayla does. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. You just caught me having a little sing-song to myself. How's everybody? Welcome in. I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for the raid. And can we get a shout out? Oh, you're also playing 14. Nice. Where are you? And what do you play? Like, what's your character like? For Kayla and for those of you who rated in together, I would love to know. And let me make sure I'm following you. I am. Thank you again for the raid. I'm Vandalier. Did I say that? You can call me Van. And we're playing 14. And I am 8 missions away from Shadowbringers. So that's what I am going to be starting right now, is getting through those last 8 missions. So tomorrow night we can start fresh Shadowbringers, my first playthrough. I'm very excited. I have had a lot of people hype this particular expansion up to me like crazy. So I'm intrigued because it has just been getting better and better. Like I just did the Tsukuyomi fight. And then I did the 4 lords with the different animals. The Phoenix, that's my thumbnail tonight. I was so obsessed with that. It was so good. So I'm very excited to start Shadowbringers tomorrow. Someone in your community recommended? Oh, awesome. Wonder who it was. But thank you. Have a wonderful evening or morning, whatever your time zone. 4 a.m. for you? Wait, whatever your time zone is. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for the raid. And Vandals, make sure to show some love to Kayla does and give them a follow. Absolutely. I've only played Infinite. Oh, Pragmata. Are we going to start the stream with the Shadowbringers trailer? No, I'm already logged in. We're going to get playing. Actually, what we are going to start with, I'm sure you'll be shocked to hear this. We're going to do a round of PvP because it's not going to queue past this point anyways. And then we'll carry on with game MSQ. Also, voice chat friends, I do have Discord voice chat in if any of you are joining me. Captain Jordan, I'm looking at you. If you are. Don't worry if you're not. It's cool. Invite you. Oh, May. Hello, May. Invite you. Whoops. Why did I pull my weapon out? I did not need to do that. I'm trying to click on this guy in his fabulous outfit. I love that outfit. That little top I've used. There's 2 versions of it. You can get another alternate dyeable version from the Wolves Den, which is even better. It's like black and blue instead of the red and white. And I use that top in a lot of my... I have used that top in a lot of my glands because I love the tattoos and I love the fit of it. It's so cute. Who didn't join? Migo? Are you not doing PvP with us? There you go. And oh, while we wait for this, if we have to wait for this, I'll show you the new glam I've got on because it's a cutie. I just made this glam. Let me stand in the light. My cat, the way the cat pokes through the hat, I don't know if I love it or hate it. Like it kind of looks like it's his little seat that he rides in. Wait, actually, you know what? I take it back. I love it. It looks like he's riding in like a little like high chair seat on my hat. But yeah, so this little hat, I had to do something with it. It's so cute. It actually, if my cat wasn't on my shoulder, there's a bird. Do you see the bird poking out of the back of the cat? There's a bird on the hat. The cat is trying to eat the bluebird. Exactly. And then this little top, I put the mini skirt under it so it looks like a dress or like a skirt and a vest or something. Like, I don't know. I just thought it looked so good. And then these boots are some of the coolest boots. Hold on, I'm gonna need to do like this so I can actually zoom. And you know what? I'm gonna do it even further. I'm gonna do this so we can zoom in even more. But these boots are so cool. I love them. They're the does this not show me what my glamours are? It doesn't show you glamours when it's your own, or is it because I don't? No, it doesn't show you what they are. All right, well, these boots are super cool. And the little green feather ring with the lucky horseshoe. The tights, I dyed like a pinkish So they look like just sort of sheer nylons, which I love. And then the black sparkly nails, that pretty green ring, these little bracelets, this necklace Nav just brought me and I'm obsessed. This feathered necklace is so cute. And then like, look at the little ruffles around the sleeve and the collar. I just think, and then these little bands on the sleeve are part of the top as well. And then this hat and these earrings, like, oh, it's just so good. All the little details are so good. I dyed the bird a different color and the hat a different color because it's normally like a light brown, like a straw hat. But I thought, you know, with this, it looked cool with the black. And yeah, the feathers there with the feathers on the, it's just so good. Yeah, this one like made my brain happy the way it all came together. Just so cute. Plus the Gaelic cat with it also, with his little green hoodie cape is so cute. Like Batwing hoodie cape. Ugh. I always forget about that minion, and then every time I bring it back out, I'm like, this is literally the cutest thing ever. Like, they went hard on that one, the Gaelic cat and the waterproof Gaelic cat. They're so ridiculously cute. Oh, hi, Spacing Out. Kayla, thank you and welcome to the Vandals. I hope you have a great time sleeping or doing things the rest of your day. I don't know why that's so hard for me. Time zones and time in general just don't compute in my head. And so that just, it doesn't make sense to say like, have a good night, have a good morning. Because like, what is morning anyways? I woke up at 9 p.m. today. So like, how am I supposed to orient myself around this time-centric language? It's not for me, dog. Are either of you in voice chat with me? No. Well, let's win this. I'm going to do this to myself. I'm going straight for center. You do it to yourself. You do. That's what really hurts. Do it to yourself. Oh, but are we gonna actually get it though? Because like, I think we might. It's just the center on this map. Ugh, is so frustrating. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Actually, am I like kind of killing myself? I am. I can do it. Oh no, May, I just watched you die. Sorry. I couldn't save you. Ah! Get off me, get off me, get off me! No! They got me. Oh my gosh, I'm missing. Oh, hi, Captain. I'm missing so much of chat right now. Gomphotherium. Yeah, those are the boots. The Gomphotherium. They're the ones that go with the super S&M looking harness leather jacket situation. That whole set. They're from that set. They're so good. I'm going to kill you. Watch me. Watch me do it. There we go. See? I manifested that. Manifested that death right there. Oh, and that one. Kill you. Oh, we going this way? We're going this way? Oh, oh, that's scary. I'm not going that way. Nope. Ooh, I might go get that though. That looks way more tempting than that clusterfuck of the center. Oh yeah, this is where I want to be. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them kill a paladin. Come on. Come on, come back. Why'd you leave? Oh, we did it anyway. Here we go. Come on. Ooh. Come back. Get up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's get these guys. We need this one. Yup. Come back here. I'm a little bit thirsty. Everything with the fish. Oh! Did she survive? Oh, she did! Come on! No! So far. I wanna see them dancing, strolling along down a, what's that word again? Street. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down a, what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. Wandering through, wish I had that. Whoa. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend the day warm on the sand? Betcha on them, they understand, but they don't reprimand their daughters. Great young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand and ready to know what the people know. Ask them my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it, what's the word, burn? When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore above? Wandering free, wish I could love that. Whoa. I couldn't stop, you guys. I couldn't stop until I got to the end. I was feeling it in my veins. Boom. Boom. Come on now. Boom. Oh, who pushed me? That was rude. Oh, come back. Come on. Yeah, come back. Oh. 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 Come on. Yes. 43. She's at 43. Yeah? God. These guys? No, we're running. We're running. Okay, we're running. But, probably didn't know. Yes? Yes. Do it? No. I can't be the only one out here. Ah! It felt like a... Are we gonna? We're not gonna? No. Okay. We should be pinching, not just watching. That's what she said. Which one do I want to go to? Oh, Go faster. That's awesome. Oh, they got it. All right, never mind. I didn't see anyone on the map. It tricked me. These maps lie, though. They really do. Things will just pop up at random. Should I just like solo kill this Black Mage? I don't have a higher battle house, so oh yeah, here we go. That wasn't even... Like, my whole team came too, so there we go. Oh, another one? All right. Yep. 51. Stay in the middle, you guys. We got this. We got this. They think they're just going to come up in here. Ah, they killed me, but you can do this. I rusted them. Come on. Do it. I don't know if my rust wears off when I die, though. I wonder. Like if it was still affecting them and lowering their defenses while I was gone. Mealtime of indeterminate nature. Yeah, exactly. So I like Brenner is my thing. I love Brenner. It's like breakfast or dinner? Because who cares? What time is it? Doesn't matter. Where am I? Why are you asking? You know? Alright. I'm going back. Did we really? You guys. No! Oh, now I'm gonna die. Ah, crap. Ah, Ah! I'm singing like a Disney princess all the time. It's like in my veins. Disney princess songs. Favorited me. Where was I on the night of the 5th? None of your business. What are you? The cops? Oh, you are the cops? Even worse. Even worse. Even more reason I'm not going to tell you nothing. Let's clean up here. We can do this. Just go hard. Push them, push them, push them! Push them back. We can't keep pushing forward if the whole group isn't. Oh, yellow's over here too. This is why. 73! We are currently in the lead, which means we are also currently the biggest target. But it's oh, Adder's just took over. We are right there. Come on. We can do this. Where's yellow? Over here. Oh, yeah. There's one. Oops. I didn't mean to fall off the edge. I couldn't see where it was. With all these people there. Everyone understood the assignment. Here we go. Here we go. Look at them. We're like sheepdogs, herding them up. Come on. Oh no! Oh no, they got me! I always tend to forget breakfast is technically a meal. Ooh, I got 80! Ooh! I love breakfast. Breakfast foods are the best. Oh, hello, dancer. Are you lost? You must be, silly goose. 88. Was that a blue guy over there? No, that was the water. Like, oh, can I go get one? No. This way. And I'm not gonna lie, you guys, I'm going to insta re-queue us after this, just in case we can get one more round in before the time is up. So just be prepared. We're gonna dip out immediately and re-queue. It's the only way. So don't stick around too long in the menu. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, a few seconds, but you understand, right? Oh my goodness! Those battle highs really make a difference. Oh yeah, okay, alright. Oh shit. Rust ya. Gunbreaker! Rust! Second breakfast is important. Yeah. I mean, if I would have breakfast, I will gladly just have more breakfast for lunch. But that's the thing, is I generally don't stick to any sort of schedule. Oh God, center is an S. You guys. Although if we just get like 2 more kills, we'll just win it before we even have to bother. And don't let them kill you. Do not let yellow kill you. No matter what you do, just stay alive, okay? Don't let them come close enough to kill you. Trust me, that red mage I probably could take by myself, but they are angry and they are trying. But I am, oh shit. I was on and I got off because I didn't think I was on. Yeah, they're hunting me. They're hunting me right now. Ooh, you die. I will kill you. I will kill you. I will do it. Okay? At the very least, I was still alive. Oh my god, no! They got me, they got me, they got me. 96 though, hey. Doing good. So close. We're so close, you guys. Ooh. Yellow. Come on. No, 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 no. They're starting to turn it. This is the problem. They are out here hunting us. Okay, turn it around on them. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, boy. I'm sorry. 1 kill, 9 deaths, 17 assists. Honestly, I've been doing better, but that was a good round. I'm leaving and I'm re-queuing. Be ready. Oh yeah. 6 minutes. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let me see, what all was I missing? Oh, see, this is why we insta-queue. This is why you do it, because if we had waited, we wouldn't have gotten in that one. If we waited like 30 seconds more, we wouldn't have gotten in that one. Rust should stay. It's just a normal debuff. Okay. That's, yeah. I think it did, because then I think I ended up with more assists after. Or not maybe that time, but like a different time. It's like I got the assist even after I was dead. If she's asking you to pinch and you're standing there watching like a jackass, you deserve whatever happens to you. Exactly. That was funny. Are you, neither of you are in joining me in voice? It's okay if you're not. I just didn't know if you said no. Am I still muted in there? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Tris put me in before he left. Don't eat breakfast, it's bad for you, and a second breakfast is devastating you? What in the world? Who told you these lies? Ganged all over them, finished them in my set. I think we did. I think we got there. My desk is cluttered. After we finish with PvP, I'll clean it off so I can't make noise interference. Okay. It's cool if you don't want to. I just didn't know if sometimes it doesn't work, or if I missed because I didn't scroll all the way back up to all the chat I missed. Science is hard. Wait. What was that? Science is hard. Who would have guessed? Because I was talking about time. Well, time is an illusion anyways. Time is an illusion. You guys know that song Emo sings? It makes me cry every time. Will happen. Happening, happen. Will happen, happening, happen. Will happen again and again. 'Cause you and I will always be back then. Yes, you and I will always be back then. Did we just get the center? Like, nobody even tried it. Alright. Cool. Thanks for giving it away to us. So I thought I saw a square. Triangles. We got the square in the middle. But work schedules are not an illusion. Yeah, the mic thing, I don't know. It's fine. Oh, where are we going? Oh, hi, Migo. You're typing? Like, who is this little Lala next to me? Oh, it's you. Why aren't you moving? Oh, because you're probably typing in chat. Why aren't I moving? Oh, because I'm reading your chat. That's why I was asking about. Oh, hi there. About, That was a dead red piggy. Did you see it? Wait, were they both red piggies? That was weird. Wait, 2 people on their team were giant red piggies? Am I crazy? Did you guys see that? Roll back the footage. Did everyone see that? There were 2 giant red piggies on that team? Is that truly what I just saw? I don't know why that freaks me out so much. It does, though. Ooh, oh god. Oh, there's a lot here. There's a lot going on. I'm gonna stay back. Oh, come on. Come on. Get him? We got... No, we didn't get the Reaper? Ah, are you serious? Dancer? Dancer? Oh, ninja. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. They overtook me. Oh, God. Oh, I'm about to get... Yeah. Ran right over. Whew. I'm eating bacon tonight? I want bacon. BLTs are my favorite food right now. They have been for like a hot minute. Like, I've had a full-on obsession with BLTs. And specifically with plain potato chips and a pickle. Like, it has to be... It doesn't have to be, but it's better that way. It feels like it. It's like a perfect meal. Sourdough toasted bread with a thin coat of mayo on each. Thinly sliced tomatoes. Butter lettuce. And super crispy bacon. Plain potato chips. And a pickle. That's what dreams are made of. This is what dreams are made of. Oh, red's coming. Oh, where are they? I see them on the map, just up there. Oh, they're all up there. Keep them off me. Keep them off me, Captain. Hold them back! Hold them back! I'm ready to... Oh, we got it! Nice. Let me get back here or I will die. Oh yes, oh yes, this is what I live for. Just come on, all of it. Oh shit, what did I just walk into? No! Oh, and another? Are you? Whoa, okay. What the heck? Do you see how many things just got planted right where I was standing? It was like 5 different AoEs just at my feet. 2 red pigs squealing in fear at my approach? Exactly. That too. Because you're being questioned by the cops. Don't tell him. Oh, there goes another dead piggy. Did you see it? Time for BLTs. Sorry to all the vegans. I have actually been vegetarian at points in my life. Oh, here's another one. It just didn't stick. Like, I went over a year at one point fully vegetarian, and it was fine, but there were certain things I still wanted, like chicken nuggets and bacon. I don't really still eat a lot of meat though, honestly, except for my BLTs apparently. Like, I genuinely believe that if you can go fully vegan, like, that's actually good for you and, like, the environment and stuff, but it's just not. Oh, God, don't die, don't die, don't die. Shh. Anyways. Disaster. I don't like it. Ooh, another random question, if anybody knows the answer to this. When you assist a kill that ultimately the other team clinches, do you get credit for that? Like, if I bring somebody's health way down and then they run off and the other team kills them, do I still get credit for that? Because, or does the other team only? Is it like by the individual or by the team that gets them? Because I've had that happen a lot where, like, you're fighting both teams at the same time, like, kind of centered on each other. And so it's like going back and forth between who actually kills whoever's like right in the middle. Oh, my rest. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah, everybody left. Does this have to be your team? See, that feels so unfair. I'm saying random bullshit every time I land on their faces. Oops. Oh, because you're a little dragoon jumping on everybody's head. Oh, look at the look at the piggy. It's so funny. Wait, that's such a funny thing though. Ah, what the frick? I did not realize what was happening here. I just saw the piggy and I got distracted. That was the whole point, wasn't it? They did that on purpose. Oh. Can't wait for 8.0. Excited to see all the changes to all the classes. I'm a little nervous, but mostly excited. And that's when they're doing the upgrades to like faces and stuff too, right? There goes the piggy. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Hello? Pressing buttons and they weren't doing their thing. Come on, come on, come on. Take that samurai. No, come back here. Okay, I'm gonna get myself killed in the process. Dang it. Thank you for the lasso. Get gangled, get brogled, weggaloo lulu. My alt is my silly button. Your alt? What does that mean? See, this is why you need to be in voice chat, because I don't understand things and I need you to explain it to me. Come back! Please don't run away from me. I was only trying to kill you. Come on. There's 3 of them and 5 of us. No, now there's 4 of them and 5 of us. But hey, we can still do this. We can still do this. No, we can't. Hello!
I've temporarily put the clutter on the floor so that it does not get the
Did you
chance
just
to
do one of these?
interfere.
Please tell me you did that.
Yeah,
Flung it all.
I put one arm on one end of the desk and I slid. No, I gently picked it up like a mature adult.
Yeah. That's the not fun way.
I hate adults, man. They're like old. If you're over 25, you're like 1 foot in the grave. Bless you.
Oh God, what is happening there? This feels like a bad idea. Don't go that way. Don't go that way either. Damn it, what are we doing?
What
yeah,
way
no,
am I
none
not
of this
going?
is good for us. Don't go to that yellow. It's a trap. Go to the new yellow.
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, this one.
Got it. Excelsior.
New yellow's way cooler than old yellow.
Yeah. Like, old yellow's trying to make fetch happen.
That was such an old person thing to say.
Listen, at least
What
I
are you, a
don't got 1 foot in the
millennial?
grave.
Quoting Mean Girls.
At least I don't got 1 foot in the grave, dude. All right.
Everybody does. That's the reality. Deal with it. We all do. We're all walking around with 1 foot in the grave all times.
Listen, I await the day I can dance with the Reaper. That guy sounds fun as hell. Because there are 2
Battleship
options.
with him.
Right? Because there are 2 options. Either he's a kind, wise old man and I can ask him all of the questions of the universe because I crave knowledge, or it's a hot lady.
Chick. Exactly.
Those
I'm
are the
banking
2
on that
options,
one.
and I am not opposed to either one.
Your hot goth girlfriend. Why is that so hard to say? Your goth girlfriend takes you to the underworld. That sounds like the title of something else, actually.
That's a great date idea, actually.
Everybody just got so turned on. I felt the collective.
You felt the collective unconscious shift.
I did. I felt it, you guys. I'm not even kidding, though. I do feel other people's emotions. Like I feel them. But
oh, man.
We did not get that one. Oh, I did not do very good. 7 deaths and 11 assists. That was terrible. All right, we're getting out of here. And we are 1 more try. But this probably will be the last, if we even get it.
I did so much better. I got 0 kills, 13 deaths, and 9 assists. I'm like...
Wait, say that again?
Those numbers up. 0 kills, 13 deaths, and 9 assists. You gotta pump those death numbers up.
Hey, at least you got 9 assists. That's something. That's better.
Yeah.
Alt is limit break? Wait.
Yeah.
Alt is limit break?
Alt is short for ultimate.
Oh.
So...
I've only ever seen people use LB. Well, that's why I didn't understand.
A more general term across all video games, so I use it for everything.
That makes sense.
It's your big flashy move that does all of the damage in the universe.
Nice. What would yours be?
Well, I guess it depends what I have access to.
Everything, the universe.
I have the universe
You're
at my
the magician
disposal.
with everything. Yes, you have everything.
Okay.
You need.
I think
Damn,
it would
my damn
mostly... You're sold? What?
My damn soul. Damn! My damn.
Nice. Yeah. Well, I like a lot of different video game stuff, and I've thought about this before, what my ultimate be, and I always come to the conclusion that it would just be an amalgamation of my favorite ultimates and favorite things. So it would have to be like, or like my playstyle in a video game would have to be like some fourth wall-esque character. Because the only ult I can ever think of is just mashing everything I like together, you know?
Sure. That's how all good art really is made anyways. It's like the amalgamation of all of your influences.
Yeah, but I mean more directly where, like, it's like I'm doing a Lionheart from Final Fantasy VIII and calling Bahamut, like, just literally bringing the things I like, you know? And that's the only ult I can ever really think of.
Aimed at your enemy with the other end of the portal is on the surface of the sun. That would be my ultimate. Oh my god, that's good. Portal straight to the sun. Instant heat death. That's crazy.
Well, that's a powerful ultimate, but that's also a pretty quick ultimate. I feel like you need to do something more theatric, you know, like put a portal on the moon and let the vacuum of space suck them into it. You know? And then let them float.
Yeah, Migo, quoting Mean Girls is a millennial thing. Cultural appropriation.
Culture's there to be appreciated by everyone and to be used by everyone. If you're gatekeeping it, that's your problem.
You can't make fun of millennial culture and then also use it to your own benefit. That is the ultimate cultural appropriation.
I didn't make fun of millennial culture. I said if you're over 25, you already have a foot in the grave. Your culture is good, though. When you're gone in 3 more years, 28 is the cutoff, then...
When you're a god in 3 more years?
When you've dusted in 3 more years, when you're gone in 3 more years, 28 is the cutoff. That's
I thought you said
long...
god, which is actually more accurate.
Probably. I don't know.
That's what really happens. If you make it
that.
Past a certain point, you just start becoming more and more your godhood. Speaking of ultimate, there we go.
Hell yeah.
The Kefka ultimate raid comes out next month. All right. Jordan's ult is dropping 30 F-bombs in 2 minutes while you're streaming. Yeah, let's not do that one. Let's not do that one tonight. Bro's gonna blink and realize he's 40 one day. There you go. You are.
Yeah. Yeah.
It happens to everyone.
I already am.
The older you get, the faster it goes.
Well, yeah,
because your perspective.
It's a less percentage of your life that you're thinking about.
Well, no, not that. It's perspective. You feel it differently because your perspective has shifted.
Yeah, that's what I meant. When you're 10 years old and you're thinking about a year, that's a 10th of your life.
No,
that's
but you're saying it in
time.
math terms, and that's not what I mean at all. Not math. In vibes. In vibes, Jordan. Vibes.
Yes.
The vibes.
We're talking about the same thing. I'm just using science words. When you're 10, a year is more significant to you because you've only lived 10 of them. When you're 50, you've lived 50 of them, so it's less significant.
Some things go faster.
Like less.
Some things don't go faster.
True.
Do I want you to elaborate on those things? That's 5 years too young. 30 is the time when you start feeling like you're slowly dying. Oh.
Your brain stops aging at 25.
I feel like my perspective on these things has always been kind of skewed too, because like I had gray hairs in my early teens and I had like back problems in my early teens and stuff. So like I don't feel aging in that my like body hurts more because my body's kind of always hurt a lot. So I don't know. And then being like neurodivergent, there's like correlation between that and hypermobility, which also has the added bonus of making you look younger for longer.
Nice.
So while my body falls apart, I will be perpetually youthful.
Once I learned the
trade-off.
weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
Don't be disgusted by your flesh. It's bad for your health. You should cherish it. I love my flesh.
my perspective's a little bit skewed too, because I've never really like feared the end ever. So like that looming threat that like it's gonna end is like, all right, yeah, everything does.
So tell me how you got to that. Like, have you just always felt that way? Like, it's never really been a thought, or is this something that you have developed? Because that is interesting. Most people are terrified of death.
I don't know. I'm not terrified of death at all. I don't fear the death. I think I more fear the dying and maybe like leaving things unfinished, but the actual like passing itself isn't that bad.
I wonder if because you take things or like explain things more literally, if like the differentiation, the categorization of like the act of death happening versus like the experience of like the emotional aspect of it, you separate the two, so you're able to like confidently say like, I don't fear this because that truthfully is not something you fear. It's interesting though. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I do that too, where I categorize things down so succinctly, like into such literal terms that I end up having like out of the box sort of perspectives as a person.
Yeah. Yeah, because
I'm way too tired for this conversation. I am not tired. Can you tell? I told you, I slept until 9 p.m. today. That was my wake-up time, was 9 p.m. So it's like midday for me.
I made an extra cup of coffee, just had dipping sauce in my Oreos.
Ooh, nice. I actually did not grab any treats. I have coffee. I do have some chocolates over here still. So.
Nice. Yeah, I mean,
I am going to need to get on with main story after this because I do want to finish it before tomorrow.
I think the categorization does definitely help, though, because like I definitely differentiate the dying versus the death. Because there's different methods of dying. Some are worse than others, and you can look into the scientifics of what's most painful and what's longest, like all that stuff. But
death, this is like, what I mean. Like the way that you consider all of that nuance to the details.
I didn't realize.
Because most people, when they say they fear death, they're talking about like not knowing what happens afterwards, not the like physical act of dying. I think.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, people. But anybody who has like any sort of fear of death, is it coming from like the actual physical thing, or is it the I wasn't dead yet? I thought I was. Oh, now I am. Or the like existential nature of it.
Yeah, I remember seeing some
depends if it's going to be painful or not. I
remember seeing some video where someone was talking about like crazy Russian proverbs they heard, and one of them was, when death is here, dying is over.
Oh, yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
Okay, but besides this being a super morbid conversation, I'm so glad you're all here in this time and space with me and all of us together, because I will never stop being amazed at the miraculous nature of the fact that we are all here at the same time right now and doing the things that we care about and love and hanging out and being friends. And what are the chances, you know? What are the chances?
And I wouldn't have been friends with any of you if Alexander Graham Bell hadn't invented the telephone.
See? Like butterfly effect, man. Crazy.
Yeah.
all the things that had to happen so that we could be sitting here playing Final Fantasy together and hanging out in chat across the world. Crazy.
Yeah. Butterfly
Incredible.
effect is so crazy. Because you have to think about, like, what if things went a little to the left, you know?
Yeah. We'd have upside down noses or something.
Yeah. There was a post I saw about Kingdom Hearts that was really interesting, where I'm not 100% sure how true this is, but the story goes that a Square Enix executive, maybe a Square Enix developer, got in an elevator with a bunch of Disney employees, and that's where they started talking about Kingdom Hearts and where it came from.
That's crazy.
And I saw something that was like, someone was drawing like an alternate universe where it was Warner Bros. Execs instead.
Oh, man. Oh, interesting.
And Sora
that'd
was
be...
hanging out with bugs.
Yeah. It's very nuanced convo. I'd say it's the unknown of what happens after. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's that existential fear of what is after.
Yeah.
It's always been more
None of
things
us-
left undone and unsaid more than anything. Again, more on the emotional, existential side of things than physical reality of death.
I feel like, you know, I don't fear what comes after that much because none of us know, and no one's going to know until it's too late, so we shouldn't worry about it. You know?
I've gotten closer to that feeling as my life has gone on. But being raised in a religious cult, I was terrified of everything. Not just death, but like life, the apocalypse, like literally everything. I was afraid of everything all the time. My nervous system is still wired to be afraid of everything all the time because of that. And it's been really, really hard to undo actually as a human, because what you wire with in your earliest years is like deep wired in there. And to change any of it, you have to go through ego death after ego death of stripping away all those freaking layers of belief and fear and conditioning. Holy, it's a lot. It's a lot of work. And I've been doing it for a long time now, and I still have stuff to undo. But I've come, like, I am like a literal different person from who I was even 10 years ago. Like, it's crazy.
So, 10 years ago, I was 9 years old.
Right, perspective.
Yeah. I was drinking my sippy cup 10 years ago.
Don't bring me a sippy cup. This time I'm not gonna spittle. Yeah, I think sometimes I skip over the part, you guys. You don't know this part of the story, that even though I was raised in a religious cult, it was not a straight line out of religion for me. And I wouldn't even say I'm out of religion now, because now I just have my own philosophies on things that have, I mean, to some degree require faith anyways. But it's like my own personal, my own artistic take on it, my amalgamation of all the things that make sense to me and still stick with me. But I didn't go straight from cult to nothing. I went and got into like more mainstream Christianity for a while, and like lots of different denominations and stuff. And this was like a sort of widening from where I was. Like, that was a huge leap for me to go from the one cult-like religion that was like, this is the only way, and like literally if you're not a part of this religion, you will go to hell forever, and like we're the chosen people. Like, it was that severe of a cult that like even other Christian denominations did not make that cut.
Wow.
To go from that into the broader concepts of Christianity, and then even beyond that to where I've gotten just much more into the like metaphysical and like sort of intersections between scientific and spiritual. is kind of where I'm at now, which is just like a broadening of like, I don't know, what do you call it? What's the word for you don't necessarily believe in a specific God, but don't deny the possibility of such beings existing?
Is it agnostic, maybe?
Agnostic, yes. But like
Okay.
super spiritual agnostic, because I do have a lot of like, well, I think a lot of my like spiritual gifts also are highly connected to my neurodivergence and like pattern recognition and stuff. So even there, I'm like, yes, I predict things, and yes, I can read people like a book, and like dissect and understand complex interpersonal situations at a very high level. But it's because I'm traumatized also and neurodivergent. So I had to develop those skills so highly as survival. So that's what I mean when I say it's like a combination of like science and like neuroscience understanding plus like the spirit. That's like the magic of things. It's just the stuff we haven't learned how to explain yet or like understand yet. But just because we don't understand it doesn't mean it's not real.
Yeah. I have hit the silly button
Battle High
3
69.
times. Nice. I've hit the silly button like 2 or 3 times while you were having your whole conversation, and it took real physical effort for me to not make the silly noises while I did.
What do you mean the silly button?
My ult. Before I joined, every time I hit my ult, I was just going like, blah, 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 blah. Get broggled.
Oh!
I'm out of spells, but I'm not out of shells. It took real physical effort to not just say the most insane shit.
I understand.
Yeah.
I do. I understand that feeling so strongly.
If you don't mind me asking, by the way, where did Trist come in during this whole journey of your whatever?
Yeah, when I was, so as a young teenager, like 14, 15, 16 is when I started pushing back and rebelling against it. And I met him right after I graduated high school and was still in it, but like not. Like I didn't actually believe most of it anymore, but I was still so deeply stuck in it as a like community that I was still in it. Like all of my friends were, because those were the only people I was allowed to be friends with up until that point. And so it was when we started dating that I started actually like looking into it more. And then he like set out to like show me that I was in a cult, essentially. He didn't mean to. Like at first he was just like, oh, that's cool, my mom's a Christian, she'll like you. And then he found out more about it. He like looked into it and he was like, oh no, my girlfriend's in a cult. Like had to like break the news to me. But like I was already at that point highly rebelling against it. Like obviously I wasn't
the worst
supposed to be
anime of
dating
the
him.
season.
Yeah. So my girlfriend's in a cult. So yeah, it was like actually while we were dating and then like a little bit even after we were married that we both converted to Christianity, like broader, like I said, like not any particular denomination, but just like in general. And then even since then, like I said, I just continue to sort of expand my views and no longer hold to such a fine, like a specific thing.
Yeah. I don't think I believe in anything specific. I just like whatever is there, whatever feels right. If I want to,
because at the end of the day, like everybody is making it up. Like everyone. Like there's no actual way of knowing until we die, perhaps, if that's a thing. Like if that even. I
remember seeing some meme of like, everyone fighting about who's right, and it turns out there's like one guy in the Tibetan mountains who's had it right the whole time, and no one's ever talked to him.
I mean, if you actually ask me my views on very specific details about like life and death and spirituality, like I will have answers for you because I have thought deeply about it, but it will be my own personal, like, just what makes the most sense to me. Yeah. And it's not really any one specific thing. But I have always been a very like philosophical thinker, and I love to discuss these things with other people. I love to hear what other people think. And yeah, I find it a very fascinating and enriching part of life, like to see how vast and different we are and believe, and how there's overlap, and how sometimes it's just we're saying the same things but in a different font, Yeah.
Like when I was using math words.
Exactly. I'm like, this is not how my brain wants to talk about this topic. Take the numbers away from me.
And for me, I've noticed that I enjoy the complicated stuff. If you try to dumb it down for me, for some reason I can't understand it, and then you give me all of the overstimulating details and I get it.
Well, because then you'll just inherently ask the bigger questions anyways. So it's just like, why are we starting on the baby food?
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense to start with the baby food sometimes, because then you might want to, like, work your way up to a better amount of knowledge,
Yeah. Oh, totally. That's why, like, I actually kind of find it fascinating that my journey with these things was this sort of expanding, because I started in such a very restrictive version of it, and over time it's just gotten bigger and bigger. And I feel like that is what, like, it's meant to do, is expand, just like the universe, just like everything is always expanding,
Yeah.
We did it! And I had 100 battle high for like most of the end of that. 3 kills and 20 assists? 8 deaths. That was a lot of deaths. If I hadn't died so much, I would have done better, but...
I got 15 deaths and 12 assists. No kills.
15 deaths. 12 assists, though? Hey!
Yeah. It's because I started broggling everywhere. I didn't care about dying. I just...
all over the place.
Yep, I broggled all over them, and then it's my team's job to finish them.
You missed battle high 6-7. Yeah, I went straight to 69, of course. Don't think... Hold on. We got a lot of chat here. I gotta catch up on. Didn't I? Hold on. Did I not do this? I thought I did. We'll see. It's unfortunate. Hold on. Let me see. Where did I leave off, though? That might be too much of a positive outlook for me. Upside down noses should make sneezing even more gross. Oh my god, you'd sneeze into your own eyes. Ew. Shinji Hashimoto happened to get into an elevator with Disney execs because they shared a building in Japan. Yeah, that's wild that's how that happened. Hashimoto pitched a Mario 64 styled game but with Disney characters. Oh, that's so cool. Why wouldn't death just be the same experience as before you were born? Well, what is your experience before you were born, Shoto? That's the question. We don't really know, do we?
Nothingness. Absolute nothingness.
As far as you know.
There's a quote I remember hearing.
Okay.
There's a quote, I forget who it's from, but it's from someone, and they said, "Why should I be afraid of death? I did not exist for thousands of years before I was born. How can death be much different?" Just reminded me of that.
Yeah.
Maybe I got it wrong.
My brain is... Wait, say it again?
Why should I fear death? I did not exist for thousands of years before I was born. How can death be much different? I probably got it wrong. Someone in chat will correct me.
No, I think that was, I mean, that sounds like the right sentiment.
Yeah,
it makes sense.
I just don't know if it's the right words.
Yeah. And then Namira got involved and was like, I can do better than that. Nice. My brain is kind of deep wired into guys can't show emotions and been unwiring that slowly for years. Thank you. Thank you for unwiring that and working on that. I was thinking about this before stream today, this big concept. I really think that patriarchy is like on its way out. And I don't really think that like replacing it with matriarchy is the answer either. It's the melding. It's the like accepting the duality of every single person, and this idea that like so many of us have like messed up belief systems based on what we learned from like the previous generations of what a man is, what a woman is, what their role is, what they're supposed to do, what they're not supposed to do. And it works in both ways, in your masculine and in your feminine nature, that you saw a wounded version of femininity and said that that's what it means to be feminine, and you saw a wounded version of masculinity and said that's what it means to be masculine. And so when people are like awakening to these concepts that we all have both within us and we are supposed to, and it should be balanced, that we're imagining balancing this, like, for lack of a better word, like toxic version of femininity and toxic version of masculinity, and trying to make those the things that we're melding within us. And it's really, we need to heal the version of femininity that is within us and heal the version of masculinity within us. And then those two things can be in union together in a balance. And so like, even just the concept of like, emotions aren't for men, they're for women, is like, it's harmful to both genders, like, or both like expressions, both gender expressions. Because again, I've been saying like we need both. It's supposed to be both. And so like sometimes we like get mad that we have to do things that feel more one or the other as a sort of like pushback against the toxic versions that we've learned over time. And I think if we can like get back to a place of more healthy, balanced versions of those within ourselves, like it's like a slow thing, but we have to like not have a grudge about it. Like like the idea of like, oh, I have to do this because all these other people messed it up. I don't know if I'm the only one who's ever felt like that. Like I have to heal so much stuff because other people screwed it up along the way. I don't feel like being the bigger person. I don't feel like being the one that has to change all the things. And yeah, I end up breaking the patterns because that's what we're here to do. And then I do it and then I'm like, oh, I should have just done it without resisting it in the first place.
Sometimes being the smaller person is better for you.
Says Migo. Kind of have that with how I genuinely gain comfort and self-confidence from having other people open about their tough emotions and talking with them about it. Yes. That's why I will never back down from talking about these things on stream, because it's like the best thing we can do, actually, is just like reveal stuff about how hard life is and like talk about it together and learn from each other. Don't think faith in itself is bad at all. I don't either. I think everything takes faith. Everything we believe, even just existing, waking up and going about your day and doing things, takes faith.
Even playing a video game takes faith, because if you're playing 14, you have faith that you're going to get the drop. You got faith that you're going to do the dungeon. Like, everything takes so much faith.
That things are going to work out the way they're supposed to.
Yeah.
Yes, I am an exposed nerve masquerading as a human who feels nothing but fear. I think you nailed it. Yes. Masquerading as a human who feels nothing but fear. Yeah, fear or anger. I feel like anger is the one that like men are told you're allowed to be angry. You can be angry all you want. That's the only thing you can be, though, is angry. If you're sad, no, you're not. You're angry. If you're uncomfortable, no, you're not, you're angry. If you feel like you're not good enough or you're like down on your confidence, no, you're not, you're angry. It's so much more than that. Fear leads to hate, hate leads to suffering. Yup. I always say fear is what drives people to be their absolute worst selves. It's it to me is the opposite of love. I know some people may not see it that way, but I feel like the opposite of love is fear, because fear causes control, fear causes violence, fear causes ostracism, like so many things that are just rooted in fear. And the opposite of that is loving yourself so much first and being confident in who you are as a human, not just because you're like good, because we're not. Like we all have dark and light, we all have shadow and light in us, but because that's what you are at your core, is loving. And then that love spills out from that place, not from like an emptiness of like looking for somebody else to fill you up with love, but for like actually just like overflowing it, because it's this moving thing, it's this energy that moves. If we don't have it for ourselves, we can't give it to others, and if we don't let it flow through us, then it becomes stagnant and then also causes issues.
Hate flow through you.
I'm tired of scared. Fear is the worst. And we all get in that place. Like I make bad choices all the time out of fear. Like I see it. I see that that's what's motivating it. And you know, sometimes I don't see it right away. Like I know for my personal life that like when I make decisions that I later regret or wish I had handled differently, it's because I was acting out of fear. Every time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm liking this conversation. I'm sorry if I'm missing some good stuff here. I keep trying to go back to wherever I left off. Don't deny the existence of higher powers to some degree. I did. I emoted at them.
Great.
Are you in
the voice chat.
Hello. Oh, hi, Billy. I didn't. It didn't make a noise or anything. Hi, Billy.
A ninja.
What are you most afraid of? Welcome
First
to chat.
Question.
Tell us your deepest fears.
Question.
running out of glue.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
This is Vandalia and the Yes Men. Welcome to Fear Factor.
I could never watch that show.
On today's episode, we're releasing you in a craft store with no glue.
Oh no, the horror.
Yeah, Fear Factor's horrible. They do like a lot of like bug stuff, don't they?
Yeah,
like spiders.
Yeah.
And
so
things
nasty.
Like
I can't even think about it.
I couldn't. Oh, what was that like one on the island they did as well? They did like the survivor thing on the island where they did a load of stuff like that.
Wasn't that just Fear Factor? Or I don't know. I never watched any of them because if it looked anything like that, I was noped out so fast.
My first thought was Naked and Afraid. Is that what you're thinking of?
I don't know what that called.
Well, I bet that was your first thought.
Actually, probably not.
Hi, Monstin. I'm good. How are you?
Because I know that they had to stop that show after a while because there were like bugs, and the people doing it were like, I don't want to be naked in the woods with bugs everywhere.
Well, what did you expect? In the woods?
The only show I watched where it's like a survival thing for a long period of time was like that house where it's just like everyone had to live in a house together. Big Brother.
Like the real world?
Oh.
It's called Big Brother.
Okay, yeah. Which was basically just also the real world, except they couldn't leave. Oh no.
That's so popular over here.
Ooh.
I hit red team with the silly button.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I need to get away.
I need a
They can see your health slow. They can taste the blood.
Exactly. They knew I couldn't cure at that point because I would have if I could have. Battle High doesn't drop anymore. I know. It makes a huge difference. I just feel like it changes the pace of the games a bit, which neither good nor bad. It's just like it takes longer to build up, and then once you do, it builds up really fast, and then but also other people become stronger. So, you know, I think it's kind of it's kind of fun.
It also, what's nice about it is also like evens out the skill gap between players as well, which I really like.
Yes, that's
because if you're really good, you're more likely to have it, and you're going to keep it a lot longer and stuff like this, and then you just have even more of an advantage over people. But now that you can kind of get it, no matter what. So nice.
Yeah.
What's Battle High do? I thought it was just points, but it sounds
No,
like it gives you an advantage.
Yeah, it's like it ups your shield, or like you take less damage and you deal more damage. The higher it goes.
And you hit, and
like
you
a
heal
lot.
yourself more as well. With
Yes,
your
like
thing.
everything gets better. So that's why we're always talking about like getting it, because as soon as you have even just the first at 20, it can make such a big difference. Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Raiders! Holy crap! 448 viewers just rated in. Hello, friends.
Whoa.
I'm
Hello.
Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. What's up, you guys? Delra? Hi. How are you? Were you also playing 14? Let's see. No. It says no game. Were you just chatting? What were you up to? There it is, 14. Tell me, where are you in the game? And what do you play? And we were just talking about the most like existential conversation you could have thought of to stumble in upon. Well, we were just talking about Battle Highs, but beyond that, we were talking about life and death and spirituality and beliefs and expansion and neuroscience and all kinds of stuff. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, I would love for you to join the Vandals and keep hanging out with us. I'm Vandalier, by the way. Did I even say that? I'm Van, and we're the Vandals. And we play a lot of 14, but we also do other things. But right now I'm playing a lot of 14 because as soon as we're done with PvP, which is going to stop queuing at this point, surely it's going to stop queuing at this point, right? I'm going to finish the last 8 quests that I have remaining before Shadowbringers, and tomorrow I'm starting Shadowbringers for the first time. So I'm very excited about that because everybody has hyped it up for me and told me I'm going to love it, and so I believe them. Yeah. Hello. I am so good. So Delra, where are you? And also, if you don't have time to chat, you need to get out of here. Please don't feel like you have to stick around. But Vandals, show some love, go give them a follow. And we're curious. Going to sleep now. Wish you a good live stream. Well, thank you so much. Have a wonderful sleep. Appreciate the raid again.
I feel like we've been doing a lot
Am
of
I
14, but
crazy? Did like nobody come through with that? Or did it just not catch up yet?
Sprooble!
I'm not missing. Am I? Just logged in my alt as everything was being sold on one of my retainers. Ooh. Who bought everything off your retainers? That's nice. What were you selling?
Bones, perhaps?
Jiggle your bones. But yeah, that's Jordan you're hearing. And then the other guy with the British accent is Billy.
What accent? What are you talking
No
about?
accent, just kidding. I have the accent.
Yep.
The watcher counter
Yeah,
just took
we
a moment to
beat
catch up.
history.
Yeah, I think it was just taking a second.
Yeah,
Bye.
that's right. You get rid of that 2% T-tax.
Yeah! That's why we drink coffee! Like real Americans!
I asked
And now
Green a
you got
while
all the
back if
tax.
you guys would take us back We regret our decisions. We would like to be brought back into the fold.
I think you pay like
Mother,
23%.
Mother, will you please have us back?
I think it's like currently like 23% or something like that on tea now for the British, to the US or something.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
I love tea. Ooh, that reminds me. When my coffee is done,
I love
iced tea too.
I love Asian tea.
Nice.
Really?
It's so different. Yeah.
Is it just that we've gotten funky ones, or is this actually the taste? Because we were getting like baksu boxes. Do you guys know what baksu is? It's like a subscription, and they give you like all kinds of like Japanese snacks, and then explain like where they're from and what they're about and everything.
Oh.
And anytime they would put tea in them, we would make the tea, and it would taste like burning tires, like burning rubber. Is what it smelled like to me, and then that in turn made it taste like that to me.
Tea is very, you know, like how baristas and stuff like this have like all this special stuff to make coffee properly. It's the same with tea, really. Like, so like if you get tea from somewhere and it's been like maybe sitting in a warehouse for a long time, it can go off and things like this, and if it's not kept well, and obviously if it's not prepared properly, then it can change the taste a lot.
Yeah.
So it depends how you're preparing it and things like that.
I think I just didn't like the teas that we had gotten those couple of times. But it was weird that it was like each time I was like, is this actually, oh God, pinch. We need to back it up. Back it up.
No, you can get so many different types of teas, obviously.
Because I do love tea, but I think I probably like more English tea.
PG tips, best tea ever.
My favorite tea that I've ever found so far was a David's tea called Coffee Puer, and it was coffee beans, like whole coffee beans in it, but also like vanilla, like more rich sort of desserty flavor. It's so good.
A lot of teas will have more caffeine and stuff in it as well.
I
think it's caffeine, right?
Chat? Are you guys, is chat moving correctly? Are you guys just being really quiet? Because I'm not seeing, oh there it is, okay. Can I come over to Fairy and hang out? Absolutely. I am going to be working, like I said, through the last 8 main story quests this morning. So not sure what we will have to do party-wise for that. If there's any more like group things in those last 8 quests before Shadowbringers, but that's what we're doing.
Please let me pull off the silly button on this whole group of reds.
Do it.
Doodle.
Do you feel better now?
I only got 1 red. I feel much better. I was hoping to blooble more than 1 red, but they weren't in the mood to get bloobled or doobled.
Oh no. Oh my goodness, I couldn't target anybody, it was too much. Right in front of me. There we go. Is this a familiar gunbreaker? There we go. Now we're working together. This is needed.
Now you're thinking.
Oh!
I'm getting out of here as best I can. Because I nearly just got pinched by blue.
Yeah, no, my whole chat just cleared. What in the heck? You guys! I'm gonna have to wake up Trace. I'm sorry. Get raided, nerd. Hi, Snake Eyes. Was it you? Did you bring them here? Thank you, if it was. And thank you for being here either way. How are you?
Tris, everything broke again.
I think it's weird because it like everything disappeared, but then I'm seeing the most recent ones. So I don't know if I missed something. Was there a lot of chat or was there like no chat?
No, there wasn't that much chat.
There wasn't that much. It was normal. Okay.
Yeah, just a few people.
Did not bring them? Okay. Well.
Working with one eye because there's an eyelash in my other eye that won't go out. I'm a pirate.
It always surprises me how many, because like I don't have, up until this point, my like average viewers, it's gone up, but like not by like a ton. But I'm always surprised at how in like larger stream average viewers, how many people just lurk and don't chat at all, because I'm just so used to like our community being very chatty like all the time. But it's like a smaller group, but you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of, and I'm wondering as that scales up, as it continues to scale up, if it will stay that way. Like still people, it'll still be like the same amount of people that chat just because that's who feels like inclined to, and versus just like lurking. I don't know.
You get like an average of like 80, 100 viewers, right? Because I was just watching a stream. He had like 500 viewers and there were like 2 people talking in the chat.
That's what I mean. I'm like, that's surprising, isn't it? I would think it would just continue to scale up over time. Because it kind of has for us. Like, and you know, there's more of you, so there's more active chat. But typically, I still can at least keep up with it. And I don't think it has reached a point too often where I couldn't feasibly go back a little bit if I wanted to and like catch back up on everything.
Yeah. And my first thought was almost that like he might have been botting the views, but like I got there from a raid from one of his friends, and the conversation was happening right before the raid was about how much she does not respect anyone who bots views. So like I don't. Yeah, no, I will never. I would never. I have no interest in faking or like getting somewhere without it just being natural.
Twitch just updated the views on that, the policy. Literally, like I think it was yesterday, around that stuff as well.
Well, good. To make it harder to do.
No, so like the whole thing with view bots before was like they just don't really ban for it unless you get caught showing something on stream that shows that you're doing it, because a lot of people would. Are
you serious? So they just made it more okay?
Well, no. What they're doing now is they're making it so like if you get consistently thing, they're gonna like cut your revenue and things like this, even if they don't have proof that it's you doing it. Because the thing is like it's a fine line, right? That well, what if someone doesn't like you? They could just sit there and view bot you.
Well, I've had that happen before, but I have.
You get in trouble. So that's why they didn't really do anything.
The thing that makes it, that like stops it when it starts happening, it like immediately takes it out. Like if you get, like it happened a few times. If you ever go back and look at like my old stats, there was like one spike early on, and it was because somebody did that to me, and then we learned that you can have an app built in that will, as soon as they start doing it, it just removes them all instantly. So I haven't had that happen since then, but it happened a few times, and then had to figure out how to like stop it.
Yeah, there's not too much you can do.
But you can, so that's what you do. You get the app, and then it shuts it down.
It'll stop like spam bots and things like this. But as far as like the actual viewership, they can just.
I think it goes through that too, though. If there's something that's real body looking, that it takes them out. I'm pretty sure. Which I wonder if, I don't know. Selzer? Wait, is that an R? That is an R. Selzer, hello. Lurking's where it's at. Don't usually chat chat on large streamer chats unless they lurked on my stream before or I know them personally. Yeah, that makes sense. Many of us revealed our deepest, darkest secrets, so you didn't miss much. Oh no! Did I really miss the deep, dark secrets? Is that what got cut out? Oh man. Is this your deep, dark secret? Used to drink hella soda but quit for 6 years? You did not? Nah. Okay, where did I leave off? Many of us revealed. I read that. And Cortana, welcome back. I'm mostly a lurker, kinda, but like background noise while doing something else, but I do keep an eye out for the epic moments. That's how I watch streams too. I do lurk. That's funny, actually, now that I think about it. That is how I generally watch streams. Unless it's somebody I know or I just really have something to say about whatever is happening. Fans mods will bonk you if you misbehave. Yes, they will. Hi, Quick Nova. I think I was there for one of the times you were mass followed by bots. It was wild. Yeah. And I like I didn't even know that was a thing. So I was just like, what is happening? This is weird. And then everybody was like, you can get an app that will stop that from happening. So just like we immediately figured out how to do that. Crafting behind me. Yes, you are.
That's really...
Selzer is Cells is fine. I'm used to being called either at this point. Okay, Cells. Maybe don't start with that. If you misbehave, yeah, don't start with the misbehaving. You have to ease into it. You have to understand the level of misbehavior that is baked into the Vandal community. There is a level of misbehavior, but it's a fine line, and we toe that line carefully.
Your mother was a lobster.
Your mother did Sephiroth. So.
Is that supposed to be
all
an
right.
insult? I got Genova cells in me. What do you...
Let me switch to Scholar. Here, I'm gonna add everybody to party. If you feel like hanging out with us and partying, you can travel with me. We will go on a little road trip. How about that? Oh my god, you guys, I still keep getting those ads for the pink VW bus giveaway from Van Life. I mean, it just feels like it's targeted advertising at its finest. Van Life is a random company that does like giveaways of like super cool vans, like passenger vans, to like raise money for charities. And I keep getting this ad for a pink one. Looks like the Barbie dream van that I had, like the one that you like turn into like a little house I had when I was a kid. But it's all pink, it's all decked out. It's a VW bus, and they're doing the giveaway for breast cancer, to raise money for like breast cancer. Like, how do we get that? And then we can go on Vandal road trips. Wouldn't that be amazing? But we can do it in game at least. You guys can come along with me while I do Prelude in Violet. Did I get everybody? Did you all get your invites? I think I don't see any pink names left. Am I missing anyone? Anyone hanging out in the backyard? Outside like a vampire? Inside like a making yourselves at home as you should. Please make yourselves at home. Alright, I think we got everybody. We're going to... Wait, Limsa? I'm going to Limsa. Really? You have to start with shenanigans, then slowly ease into misbehavior. I mean, let's not encourage it, you know? It has to come on naturally. That's the other part of it.
You'll be accepted into vandalism in time.
I'd brag like crazy if my mom did Sephiroth. He does, that's why. That's why I said it, because we've heard all about it.
Because my mom has said to me, unprompted multiple times, you know, your real dad is Sephiroth.
Yeah. Mine, the story is my real dad is Bruce Springsteen.
Nice. You know, my mom has said my real dad is about 6 different people, so...
What is this? The Aft Castle? I'm going to the Aft Castle. Maybe we shouldn't be threatening mod action against new chatters the second they wander in. Oh, that too. Yes. Don't like to misbehave. Don't want to risk my Twitch FF14 account for something silly. Losing my 1.0 character would kill me. Oh, totally. Are you here? Do you want to come travel with us? Oh, how many hydrates did I miss? All of them. That's how many. Glad to see mods active. Yes, we appreciate what they do so much. What about Gaius? Your father is Gaius Van Balsar. Welcome to the Vandals. Cells, thank you for the follow. Siri and or Alexa just hears van over and over and thinks you really want to buy a van. Exactly. I don't even use one of those, but my phone, I'm sure, is listening all the time too.
Did you see that guy that just ran away from us?
Good night, Rupert. No, I did not.
His name was Clueless. I don't have a clue.
Oh, that's good. It's like, it's so bad it's good.
Yeah. He was a big lion man.
Oh, hi, everybody. Is this where I'm going? This must be. This is it. Alice, fancy seeing you here. As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The privateer will bring him out to us. Ever since the maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Saw someone named John Video Games the other day. John Video Games.
He's the inventor of the video game, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Here he is, my lady.
Aw. Wait, am I... We're back on this story? What the heck? Did I do something wrong?
Gabu, it's been too long.
Yeah, this was forever ago. This is actually who we're coming to see right now? Why are we visiting Gabu? Oh, and he's still not talking. This is from a different quest, isn't it? Is this the right quest, you guys?
No change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
Yeah, you're the right quest.
This is main story? Because he's from the... wasn't it the Machinist quest or something? Do you deal with Gabu another time? No, I guess it was main story. I'm mixing it up with something else. A different thing with the little goblin kid. Saw a character on your homeworld named the Dilf. Just had to add Dilf to permitted terms. And then it just goes through as their name. That's funny. Because he's the best boy. He's the cutest he is. I guess, okay. Fresh of all. Hello. Welcome to the Vandals. Or welcome. You haven't joined yet, but if you would like to. If it has cutscenes, you're on the right quest. Okay. Gabu is main story. Here we go. Sorry, I'll stop talking. Let's get through this.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Aww. I'm proud of you. He needed to hear that. Or
we
she.
promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You don't have to bear this burden alone. Good night, Jessie. Oh, you're already following? Well, thank you for being a first-time chatter. Welcome to chat.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
I just have to say, that is actually a brilliant line, and it's something that I've been, like, personally trying to figure out for myself, because I am very much I figure things out on my own. Like, I don't really talk about my problems with a lot of people or, like, try to work it out. I am currently in therapy, which is, it's been good. But the idea of it being arrogant, that, like, I've got this. I can figure it out. I don't need help from anybody. It kind of adds another layer of, like, reasons why I would actually want to break out of that. Because it feels like it comes from a place of being, like, self-sufficient and not wanting to bother anyone. But is there, like, an underlying layer of, like, I believe I'm the only one who can figure this out and nobody else could possibly help me with it? Probably. Something to think about. Jamie, hello. Thank you for lurking. And I hope your working goes well.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Aw, she's so cool. Oh, he's so sweet. That kind of arrogance is far too common. Most of us are guilty of it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't have ever framed it that way for myself. I wouldn't have thought of it like that because the overarching reason that I tend to operate that way is not wanting to be a burden and not wanting to bother anybody. But I do feel like there probably is a level of, like, I'm the only one who could possibly understand this because it's in my head, you know? I got killed for the first time. What will happen? Nothing. You only need to repair your gear. There's repair, what are they called? Gear repair people in all the main cities that you can go to and pay them a little bit to repair all your gear. But yeah, when you die, it does more damage to your gear. Tried raw dogging it for a long time, but getting a little help along the way. My diagnosis were life-changing for me. Oh, for sure. Menders, thank you. Menders? Menders. We'll fix your gear. I've done therapy like multiple times throughout my life. I'm currently with a new therapist that I really like, but it's been good. I like it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Alright. We're going to Revenant's Toll. Let's go. Men in duress. Menders. I'm a man in duress. I'm sorry, Captain. May I help you? Don't be so arrogant as to say no. Wait, who am I going to? I have multiple things here. I got something else here too, apparently. Not that. Your therapist is great too. Glad you found them. Can be hard to find. Yup. They can be very hard to find. I've had really bad therapists in the past. Well, I've had okay therapists. I've had really bad psychiatrists in the past. But the one I currently have, she's kind of awesome. Which doesn't happen too often. You did the 11 collab? Did you enjoy it? Hi, Muffins! You're being saved. Do not resist. Yes. I need to ask for help more. I need to, like, open up more, I think. The new event starts today? Wait, it does? Oh, okay. Is it something I can do? Or is it higher level? Okay, it's just like an event like anybody can do. Level 30. Okay, cool. I'll do that too. Not today, but I will. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Corey is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I meant to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphinaud to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. All right. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace,
the Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
why indeed?
enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
So they know that they're kind of on a time crunch here. Why? Because I'll get stronger? Like this is their opportunity and it's going to pass.
I should be the one to sigh.
Who are you?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
I've seen this guy.
Was ever a warrior, a most tiresome trait. Would you not agree?
Like I've seen images of him. I don't know who he is though. Elidibus was ever a warrior, a most tiresome trait. Would you not agree? Who was Elidibus again?
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Grandson? That guy looks way older than him.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
Oh, I have a feeling he's not gonna like hearing that to his face, is he?
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
Is Elidibus the one that's in Xenos now? Inside of Xenos? His impeccable skincare? That must be it.
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
Ooh, okay, wait. We're getting into like he's the devil. Like keeping the balance of darkness so that it doesn't tip the scales too far.
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
Am I gonna love this guy?
That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Solus Zosgalvis. He built the empire. He's the grandfather of this dude? And I have a feeling we're gonna love him. Like hate him, but love to hate him. Probably, yeah. Amazing genetics. Look at his face. I mean, he's like
dear.
melting.
Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
Mm-hmm.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
Ooh. Oh, hi, exiled Lunarian. You'll love him. I could feel it already. The sparks were flying.
founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Wait, are they the... What is it? The, shoot, why isn't it? The Mason? The Freemasons? Is that what this whole thing is? The whole time the Ascians have just been the Freemasons creating the Empire? Is he an Ascian? Wait, don't tell me. I feel like they're like all working for them, right? Yeah, okay, he just said it. The founding father was an Ascian. He's directly controlling the Empire. All right, I got it. It's a lot to take in.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
Oh, I bet you do.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
There sure are a lot of powerful pawns in play in the present tense, aren't there?
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alec.
The heck? There's no way he's an Ascian. He's just gonna stand right back up.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Wait, like literally did he shoot him just to shut him up? Because you know he's gonna be big.
Man is the master of his own destiny.
So he's not, though? He's a man? That's why he's old. But his grandfather is? Yeah, there he is.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
Yep, that was literally just like a shut up, stop talking.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
This is feeling all too familiar.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
His music's so good too. Hell of an introduction, that guy, huh? Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Alfie? What in the world? No voices here. No. Wait, are they dead or are they like dispossessed or something? She had blank eyes. It feels like their souls have been taken out or something. I mean, either way, not great, but nope, dead. Yikes! Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds nor any evidence of battle. Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garabania, a gas. Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Ooh, man, they are just like turning it up with the just like pointed statements here. And I can't be the only one seeing the parallels to like our real world right now, right? Like the overarching ruling class that has been doing things simply to make chaos and discord among the people as a distraction to keep us in that so that we're not paying attention to what's going on actually. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Life imitates art, yes. I mean, they often do that in Final Fantasy games where they take, like, things that are... Ooh, Prelude and Violet Trophy Urn. Take things that are, like, common life experiences and then put them into fantastical terms. Or, like, yeah, like, fictional terms. They do a good job of that. So I always feel like as I'm playing a Final Fantasy game that I'm, like, finding the parallels to, like, actual... real life experiences, even if it's like in the most fantastical setting. It still is relatable. Not too long before this came out, SE did a thing where they asked people to submit their character models to be used in game. I think this scene is where most all the characters were used. Did people know they were just gonna be like the dead guys? That song that's played there is really cool too. That was Mordona's 1.0 theme. Oh, is that what that was? Yeah, no, I was liking the music for that whole section. Soul searching. Alice A is at her wit's end. Hi, Andrew.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elphino's still missing. Gods, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
What's that? Ah! Cryo.
Cryle! I thought you busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Oh, see, wouldn't that be nice if you were struggling, if you just had a friend that was like, I'm here to help. And you, like, they just knew that you needed them?
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Everybody's always messing with Alphino. Poor kid.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
I would say making fun of Alfie will never not be funny. They're so precious about it, though. She has so much love for him. Hi, Irish Luck. I did. I took it down to a pastel for a little bit.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
See, that's what I was thinking had happened to those other people too, but apparently not.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Ooh, we're going back to Matoya? Fun. I like her. Game's been great. The main story has been really fun to go through. I'm super excited to start Shadowbringers. Alright, I'm going soul searching. Still, I had to cancel stream Tuesday. My allergies have been so bad. My throat, I didn't think I could handle doing all the voices. Oh, is this? I need to go to Idleshire. It always drives me nuts that that part of the map doesn't have an aetheryte at all. Why? Why'd they do it like that? Hi, Daniel. Post Stormblood is really where they started turning up the gas. I would have to agree with you on this. It's been great. Thanks, Andrew. It's just allergies. It'll pass. Everything's in bloom right now, so I'm like, excuse me. I'm sorry. Trying to not cough all in your faces, but where am I going? That's not it. Where is it? Oh, I have to get out of here is what it is. It's always so. What is this? What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this mount. Have I? Maybe it looks different in the rain. The little stripy seats. Wait, oh no, we've used this one before, haven't we? I can't click on you. Why can't I click on you? Oh my goodness. There we go. Do you know where I'm going? Sephiroth Jr. and Sabrina Carpenter invited you to the house last night for dinner? Well, isn't that nice of them? Wait. Do you not know where we're going? Never mind. Let me look. It's out of here. It's all the way out here. There. Ruby C's got some wonky aetheryte positioning too. Yeah, like the under the water. Under the sea. Under the sea. You guys hopping in? No. Lily, why are you putting different coordinates? What's that? Or were you just giving your own coordinates where you were? Or how to get out. That was the way to get out. I always get lost in there. Turn around. Get in the shoe. It does kind of look like a shoe, doesn't it? Just showing where the door was. Thank you. Yes. It's like a happy shoe. Look at all our luggage back here. It kind of is also giving like Santa's sleigh with the packages back there. It's called the Sky Slipper. Oh, so it literally is supposed to be a slipper. They're there, but they're next to each other and like all the way north. Yeah. I hate the flowers ruining my life. What flowers are ruining your life? How does a flower ruin your life? I want cupcakes. If I'm going to the right marker. Yep. You are. It's right there. Oh, pollen. Ruining my life, yeah. I love the flowers. I'm just allergic to everything. Oh yeah, down there. It's Matoya. It's down in a hole. Can I play cards with that Froggo? Hold on. I need to play cards with the Froggo. Because I still need more wins. Please take care when exiting the vehicle. Thank you. Three open. Okay. What is that? Calcabrina. Why does it look so crazy? Alright, I'm starting with you. 8-7. You can go. Oh, plus. It's 3 open and plus. I can take that one. Oh, they took mine though. Alright. Shoot. And bad too. And they got the oh my god, I am doing terrible. I guess draw isn't super terrible, but I made some wrong moves there. Let's try this again. Tree pollen is what's been doing the end. Yeah, it's the tree pollen is what I meant. The trees are all in bloom, like flowering and stuff. Why do I live near a forest? Oh, swap plus. Wait, it changes each time. Plus and swap this time. Oh. Well. I'm going to do... Oh, I can get an Alpha Node and Alizé from Stormblood card? I don't think I have that one. I bet that's one of the ones you can win. Well, they're kind of making it hard for me. Let's do this. Okay, that one's stuck. But now... Ooh, 7. Ooh, this'll work. Oh, come on. Genbu, turned them both with the plus. Oh, they got a plus too, though. Alright, I don't think I can take any more because they're both 1s on the side. So we'll go with this one and put the 8 on top. And I won. Give me a card. They did. They gave me a Strix card. Okay. Hold on. Do I don't have that one already, but who is Strix? Should I know that? I'm just looking for the Strix card. The Gaelic cat. There.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, you've been doing MSQ. I've been playing Dissidia, and I had no idea Angela was a girl.
The dog?
Yeah, I didn't know they were a girl.
Which it should be Angela then, because Angela is the boy form of that name. Strix is an owl, a guardian bound to the rare tomes room, the highest floor of the Great Google Library. Oh, similar to Scatine's, Strix is an owl which has been enchanted with heightened intelligence. Strix's comparatively vast intellect, however, grants the creature command over spells of formidable potency. Cool. I got that card. You found a mender? Good. Do Rolex Daytona. Welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Oh, all right. Starting off strong, I see. Let's go there. Let's go. Ooh, I can take both of them. But then they might be able to steal it. Oh, yeah, they'd definitely be able to steal it if I put that there. But I could. Ooh, what do I want? They can't take my top one. The bottom one, they couldn't take back. So if I take it from the right, they can't take it back. And then
Very illegal.
I can take... Let's see. Oh no, this one. Oh, they got me with a plus. Okay. But I feel like I can't. 8, 7. I could take this one and win it. There we go. And I got the Calcabrina card. Oh, I already had the Calcabrina card. Okay. What else do they have that I don't have? Card not on list, card not on list. Strix and Calcabrina. So there's 2 still I haven't gotten. let's go with her in the corner. 8-7. I can go 8 again. And then I can take it back with this one. Yep. Oh no, they did a plus combo? Okay. Go there. Ooh. Oh, I didn't like that. And they won. Alright. Again. I can't remember if the achievement I'm after is for individual cards won or for a number of NPCs played against. I'll have to look after this hand. Alright. Last time I did this and that went well. And then I did... Do I want to? No. This will work. Oh! Again with that plus, man. Sneaks up on you. Oh, I still won though. And they gave me another Calcabrina. Come on. I hate that. They should have to give you the cards. Just like all of them. Not this random. Been playing for 1.5 hours and I still don't understand how plus and same work exactly. Plus. When a card is played, if 2 or more of the sides are touching other cards, and the sum of the ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sums on the other touching sides, the other cards are flipped. I'll see if I can do it and like show an example of it. And then same. When a card is played, if 2 or more of the sides are touching other cards and the ranks on the sides of those are identical to those on the sides of the card played, the other cards are flipped. So one is if they're touching and add up to the same number as the other 2 are touching. And the other is if they're just the same as the other 2 they're touching. So let's see. I can't do it yet because there's not 2 cards even on the board yet. But could I set this up for it? 4-8, 8-4. If I do like this 8 here. No, that wouldn't work. 7-1. I don't know if I can actually. I'll just have to see if it comes up. And in this case, I think I'm going to do this. I hate it when it does that at me. I know. Go there. Oh, it just went for me. What the heck? I didn't take that long. Why is it like making me go so fast? I was looking. Chill.
Oh,
You're out of time.
That's combined time for all of your moves ever, I guess.
What?
You ran out of time.
It's like chess.
I guess.
You have like
I know,
overall
but
time, but once you hit 0,
I know
even your
how
next
that
turn only
works.
gives you 5
Oh, because I
seconds.
was talking and reading chat and stuff. I'm like,
Yeah.
I didn't think it took me that long to think about my next move. It's the whole time.
Yeah, you was looking at the, what is it, the game mode it was on.
Mm-hmm.
Reading that
Speaking
thing.
of living... Oh, yeah. I stopped to read that. That makes sense. Speaking of living near a forest, I was just reminded that 100+ foot tree that almost took my car out like half a year ago. Oh my god, yeah, that's crazy. Oh, it also times out when you're just picking your cards? Oh my god. Okay. This is impatient, this game.
So the Triad is a very fast-paced game.
Apparently. Like, don't think, go!
If you don't have your nitro boosts, what are you doing?
I can't. Oh, I can take that one. Here we go. Oop. Okay. What was that? How did they get the outer ones too? What? Theirs worked because the 7 on the top of that corner card was touching the 8 on my Clive, and then the 7 on the other side was touching the 8 on that side. So they were the same. Neither of these do anything. Red wins. All right, let me try this again where I have time. It's like pressuring me right now. My goodness. Plus is if 2 touching sides are 2 and 8 and another 2 sides are 3 and 7, they both add up to 10. It will potentially flip both of those cards. Exactly. I didn't know how to like explain that, but thank you. You just used an example and that was good. Hi, Storm. Don't think Sephiroth or Sabrina Carpenter would get along. Why does it do the combo and take my whole board? Yeah, I didn't understand why it flipped those outer ones at that point. It took the 2 and the 2 past it. That was weird. This is the card game from Final Fantasy VIII, Storm. It is the very same. All right, I'm locking in. I gotta get this. All open and plus. This will be easier. Oh, no, they could take that. Let's go. They can't take that. They could with a plus. Dang it. How did I not see that coming? Okay, 6, 8. If I do, no. 6, 8 is 2 apart. 9, 7, would that work? Yes, I think it would. 9 and 6, 15, 8 and 7, 15. Yup. Okay, I did it. I did it. And then they did it again. Okay. 8, 7, 7, 7 won't work. But I could just take this. Like that. And that. Woohoo! Give me a new card. Another Strix. Ah! Do you see how frustrating this is? I hate when they do that. Give me the new card I don't have yet. Got 14 downloaded and playing it for the first time in 5 years. Woo! What world are you on? If it was from 5 years ago. No. Elmer. Ooh. 8. None of them will flip it from that side, but only these 2 will flip from here. I think I'm gonna go Clive, actually. All right. This is at least the safest route, yeah. Draw. Wah, wah. Once it flips a card, if the outer numbers on the flipped card are higher than the numbers... Hold on, it jumped as I was trying to read it. If the outer numbers on the flipped card are higher than the number of the cards it's touching, it will then flip that one as well. If the outer numbers on the flipped cards are higher than the number of the card it's touching. And it will flip that one as well. Oh, it almost like echoes out. Interesting. You never get used to the NPCs being stingy with cards you want? Yeah, no. I've never gotten used to it. Oh, I did want to see what the achievement was, though. Wait, what did I claim here? Prelude and Violet, Keeper of the Lilacs. The Flowers, Under the Moonlight. Beautiful. Watch list. Defeat 41 unique NPCs. I need one more. I need to find one. That's why I was excited here because I haven't seen one. I haven't found a new one in a while. I need to find one more. Was on Aether, but now on Primal. Oh, you moved. Seven, 4. I'll go with that. Ooh! Wait. They changed the rules again. It's reversed. Shoot. Ah. Okay. This changes everything. And I did it wrong. 7 and 1. Oh, and it's reversed. Ah, shoot. This will take it. What is that? Tokapchi? Tokapchi? I'm not familiar. 7. We'll take with... Yeah, let's take that one. Wait, why didn't that take the 7? It's... Oh no, it was higher. Shoot! How did I do that? Because I'm still trying to play by the right rules. Okay. I won. Always in 3s. And they didn't even give me a card that time. Not fair. I will rage. Looking up Strix since I saw it was a card and I know it's a mythology creature, and Megami Tensei came up like always. I love Persona for hijacking all image searches for mythology stuff. Okay, swap and plus. Bye, Kafir.
Back a few.
A lot of it depends on getting a lot of cards and building several good decks. What does? Playing well? I'll get that corner card. 8, 6. Go here. No! This is taking too long. I might have to come back to this guy. I just want those cards. I don't even know what they are. Plus an Ascension. Oh, what is Ascension again? A card's ranks increase in proportion to the number of cards of the same type already played.
I think card types is that little symbol in the top right of some of them. So if you play like that one,
these don't have a type. None of them do.
And
only that one does.
Gonna screw you over. Yeah, because that one gets a +1 to everything because there's one of its type on the field.
I think I can take it with that still. Yeah, but now that
Probably.
one's exposed, and they did the plus. The plus combo? Are you kidding? 8/8. Oh, I can do this too, though. Watch. What the frick? I did the 8-8-8-8. How did that not? Oh, because that's the thing with the Ascension. Because that one's worth more than 8. But they don't tell you how much more than 8 it's worth. It's just 1 more. Because there was no other cards on it. Yeah.
So
oh,
8
man.
is a 9
So it's
now,
9?
and it ruined your plans. Yeah.
It did. 8-8. I could do this, I think. Yes. Oh! Did you just see me flip the whole board?
Oh, that's awesome.
I won.
Yeah.
Ascension is like Cyan, Garlean, Asian Primal. You've never played Triple Triad? You just collect the cards? How have you never played it? Tokapchi is the Mudblob boss from St. Moshian's Arboretum. Oh, okay, that I just did. Off to bed, Captain. Only one more work day for me this week. Woohoo!
Night, Captain.
Oh, it gave me the card. It better not have taken it back because I didn't click through. I would be so mad. What did it give me? Another one of these? Are you kidding me?
Card.
Another. Oh,
Wow.
you son of a bitch.
Well, one more
Good night,
game.
Captain. Thank you for being here. We'll see you tomorrow. Wish your trip didn't fall through too. I'm sorry. Oh, hi, SOB. Plus and chaos? What's chaos? I forget what chaos is. Cards must be played in random order? Okay. Six, 8. Oh, I can't even plan here. It's just, it is what it is. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna just put that there. 2, 7. Nope. I can't take that one. I can't take that one. Seriously? Okay, if I at least just go here. Let's see. 5. Okay, this will take that. Ooh, that actually put me in a good position. And I won. New card? Frickin' Calcabrina. I swear to God. Are you kidding me right now? I'm trying, Celsius. They won't let me. I mean, I'm winning, but they keep giving me the same cards over and over again. Plus and descension. Oh, this is where it's reversed again. Cards ranks decrease. Oh no. Cards ranks decrease in proportion to the number of cards of the same type already played. Okay. None of mine have symbols, so this is now 777. I can take that. 4, 7. I can take that. There we go. Whoa. Ugh. Well, I guess this is probably the safer bet. That was a bad one. Don't know. There's just so much to do in this game. I never got around to it. Oh, that makes sense. I've always, like, I really liked Triple Triad in FF8. I loved Queen's Blood in 7 Remake and Rebirth. So I like the card game aspect of these. What's the other one? Isn't there another one I played too?
There's the one in 9. I forget what it's called though.
Yeah.
I keep thinking the one in 9 is Queen's Blood for some reason. Yeah.
Oh wait. Ooh. What do I want to do here? I guess I'll just take this one again. Oh, this is probably one of the cards I could get Matoya. I don't think I have that one. Kills me every time it happens.
I've been getting ads for the 7 remake, but I haven't looked at them long enough to know which one.
Ugh, that sucked. You have to pretend not to want the card to get the card. Is that the trick? I didn't want your stupid card anyway. Screw you. I'm going home.
That's
After
always
this
the trick.
round.
When a game is refusing to load, you look away and you're like, all right, fine, I didn't want to play the game anyway, and it loads immediately every time.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to play your stupid game anyway.
Yeah.
7, 8. If I go, but then that's a 4 on top. 7, no. 8. Let's take. I'm gonna do a weird one. I'm gonna put this here. 7, 8 again. 9, 7. Would that work? 9 plus 7, 16. 8 plus 7. No, never mind. Shut up with your little bell. I'm going. I will take my turn when I'm good and ready. Alright, I'm gonna take this one and put the ace on top. 6, 7.
No.
4, 5, 4, 8. No. 6, 7, 4, 8. That wouldn't work. 7, 4. Nope, that doesn't work either. 8. This will take that one at least. And a plus combo. Yeah, it did. Woohoo! Give me a good card. Give me a good card. Yes! Stormblood, Alpha Node, and Alisaie I did not have. And I got the Wheel of Fortune achievement unlocked.
Nice.
Wheel of Fortune. That means I'm going to be lucky. You guys, I'm going to get lucky. Okay. Stormblood, Alpha Node. See why Perseverance pays off. And then they have one more card I haven't gotten yet. See? It did work. Oh my god. I don't even want this last card. I could walk away right now. Not even care about it. Not even a little bit. Plus chaos. Yes, it is. Let's go there. 7, 7. No. 8. 8 will take it. UT. They got the plus. No! 7, 6? Nope, that won't work. But this will take both of them, so we're just gonna take them anyway. 6. 4, 8. Nope, that won't. Well, no. Best I can do. Blue wins! And we got another Calcabrina. Alright, one more time. Last round though. Potentially. 3 open plus. 3 open does give an advantage. We'll go here. 8, 7. Nope. Okay, we'll just take that one. Plus combo. Hey now.
You're an all-star.
8 and 7. I don't have anything that would take both of them. No. So I guess we'll just take this one down here. 6, 8. Oh, I still won. Winner is you, challenge complete, but they still didn't give me a card. Combo? Double bacon cheeseburger? Onion rings and a chocolate shake? God, that sounds so good though. They keep starting with this. It's boring. Ascension and plus. Okay, we're gonna go here.
You hear the birds. They're like screaming right outside my window.
I don't hear the birds. I can't take either of these. We'll just do this. Oh, hi, China. Thank you for the hydrate. And they still didn't give me a card even though I won.
They just don't want to give you any cards.
Treat time. I could use a treat. Oh, look, they actually went in a different spot. Go figure.
Whoa. What's Fallen Ace?
Oh, ace. Oh, good thing you said that because I was about to play my ace for high. It means ace is a 1. A rank 1 side can flip an ace. When reverse is in play, a rank A side will flip a 1.
Oh. So
I think it still works as an ace, but it will also work as a 1.
yes, that's what I'm understanding. Right? Ace.
Let's see. Will this ace take this 8? Yes.
All right. So to my understanding, what that means is normally ace can take anything and can't be taken by anything. With fallen ace, a 1 can take an ace and nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just giving you one weakness to the weakest thing in the game. That's not terrible.
I have chocolate. 8. I can't take that 8.
I have a treat as well, actually. I forgot about this.
Nice. What do you have?
I have Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Ooh. Extra nice. All right, I'm going to just put this here and hope they can't take that 8. They can't. But now I'm stuck with a 7 on a 7. That's fine. Draw! No.
What are you going to draw?
Portrait of Venus emerging from the sea.
Mm-hmm. You're going to include the flower, right?
The flower?
Yeah. In the myth, something I will not mention falls into the sea and turns into sea foam, which becomes a flower that's closed. It's like a bud. And then a few years later, it washes ashore and it blooms, and in the middle is Aphrodite.
Okay, but what falls in the sea?
How do I say this? When the Titans were taking over the world, because originally it was Gaia the Earth and Uranus the sky who were ruling everything, and the Titans were their children. They wanted to overthrow them. Kronos, the oldest, took his father's scythe and cut off his spawn point, and that fell into the sea.
His lighthouse?
No, the thing just below that.
Oh. His satchel.
And yes, he cut a hole in his satchel. He couldn't hold his eggs anymore. And that fell into the sea.
There's a hole in my satchel, dear Liza, dear Liza. Was it a lighthouse? Slow blink. You know this story, Monston. I did not miss this pain. I like card games, not this one. I'm just annoyed that I've had to play so many rounds just to get 4 cards. I've won how many rounds at this point, and I still haven't gotten the 4 cards that they can give me. He's a eunuch. Yeah, apparently. Who became a eunuch? I missed that part.
Uranus, the sky.
That's really unfortunate.
Yeah. And Gaia is the earth. They made children together. They were the Titans made children together. They were the gods, and then the gods overthrew the Titans. I know a lot about Greek mythology because it comes with your autism starter pack.
I actually do love mythology and like the story of the gods and stuff, but I don't retain it as much, and that's my ADHD. I will deep dive into these subjects, but then I will forget them later.
Oh man, you got it worse than me. Mine makes me forget specific details, so I'll repeat the stuff I remember, and then it turns out I am just forgetting a large piece of the puzzle.
Read a book on Greek mythology. They were pretty weird. Oh yeah. Super weird.
Yeah.
I think it would be fun to write a story of my life, but mythologize it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the way that Final Fantasy does that with their stories. I think I could. I think I could get pretty deep into it, of like making the mundane details fantastical.
My dad used to work at a grocery store, and he said one of his, and he got put on like garlic duty, where they sent him to the garlic farm.
That's very specific.
Well, they sent him to like a farm of just garlic, and it was just fields upon fields upon fields of garlic, and it was like him and like 4 coworkers, and they had to pick the garlic for the grocery store.
That sounds fake. They don't send the grocery store workers out to pick produce.
I don't know, man, but it's like a specific chain over in New York. I don't know. But
okay.
I guess they have their own thing. I don't know. But he was picking it. He sent me a picture of him doing it. But his coworker at the end.
I just got a
like
plus combo. Just took the whole board. Ooh, but so did they.
Hell
Shoot!
yeah.
No!
Well, this is why we don't get overconfident. Yeah. And it was like hot as hell outside, and his coworker was like, yeah, and this is why ancient cultures had like gods of the wind and stuff, because after you're done picking thousands of cloves of garlic, the wind is really nice.
It's a miserable ordeal. Had a buddy who still can't get one from Heavensward Extreme. A specific card. Reopen plus. Let's go there. Gaia seduced Uranus to lower his guard, and their children, the Titans, ambushed him, did the thing, and he ran away. That's really sad for him. Was he a bad dude? Did he deserve it?
I forget how bad he was, but he was probably tyrannical.
Probably. Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to give them that opportunity. 8-4. Okay, well, I can take... Let me do this. Because I could take that one back if I need to. 4, 8, 8-4. Ooh. Oh no. That's not. No, that's not for plus.
He must not have sent it to me. I think he just showed it to me on his phone, but yeah.
More here. This will take that one. Ooh. Oh no. I can't take either of these. 8, 6, 8, 4, 7, 1. Nope. 7. Oh, 7, 7. 7, 7. Here we go. I think I can take this one back. Yup. And I win. And Strix. I swear to God. How long have I been doing this? Is pissing me off, actually. I've had this happen before too, where it just goes on forever. I got main story to get to, bro. You still need this card too, or the one that they couldn't get? Hi, Northman. Can't honestly remember. The story of that guy is crazy. He starts eating his children. Oh, he's the
Kronos did.
Kronos
eating
started
his
children.
children. Because he got a prophecy that his children would overthrow him like he overthrew his father. And he went, oh no, my satchel. And he didn't want that to happen. So he was like, I get... And so instead of not having children with his wife, who I need to also emphasize was his sister.
Of course it was.
Yeah.
Who else would it be?
Yeah. So instead of not having children with her, like a sane person who got the prophecy, if you have children, they will overthrow you, he kept having children with her, but he would swallow them whole.
Oh my God.
The moment they popped out, he popped it right down the gullet. and his wife...
Oh wait,
Rhea,
9, 6, 15, 8, 7, 15. I got it. Yes, I had to do math. Oh, but they screwed me over anyways. Cool.
Damn. But yeah, and then his wife, Rhea, got fed up with popping children out and then having them eaten whole. So
as one does.
So Zeus was born, and so she gave birth to Zeus, and then swaddled a rock that was vaguely baby-shaped and gave it to Kronos.
So he ate a rock?
And he did no further investigation, and he swallowed the rock whole, and he went, well, I ate the child. And then his wife threw Zeus in a cave, and Zeus grew up. Once he grew up a little bit, he came back to Kronos, went, ayo, bitch, and then slugged him in the stomach, and he puked up all of his siblings, and then they had a war.
Wild. 7, 7, 8, 8. There we go. 6, I can take with you. No! No! Alright, literally I'm getting annoyed. Ain't this a delightful history lesson? Well, it's not history. I certainly hope it's not history.
No, this really happened. This was a very common Roman practice.
A card's ranks decrease in proportion. Okay, it's that one. Decrease. This one is 7s, actually. Just give it up already. All myths are born from somewhere. That's true. Greek birth control. It's one way.
I mean, I feel like I can't stress enough. It's not
Greek birth control, because instead of doing any kind of contraception, he went, might as well eat them. I don't know.
I mean, the birth was controlled.
No, the birth wasn't controlled. It was after the process of birth that was controlled.
Yeah, but you gotta be kidding me. It's another Strix card.
Damn. I mean, I recognize I'm being pedantic now, but the birth was not controlled. It was the baby that happened after the birth that was controlled.
All myths. Oh no. Suddenly, honestly, I don't know. After 9 million MGP, aside from getting the cards, I don't have much motivation to play Triple Dried. Yeah, I can't imagine. You would at that point. All open plus. Let's go there. Ooh, why did I do that? I thought I was taking my own card. Okay, cool. I think I might be done with Triple Triad. Oh my god. Okay. I got it. And a Calcabrina.
That one you didn't have?
No. That's one I've gotten like 5 of now.
Great.
They just keep giving me the same 2 cards.
Yeah, my visual is
plus
like 4.
Order? What's order mean? Cards must be played in the order they appear. Isn't that this? Oh, in the order they appear, not chaos, where it's just wherever.
Yeah, my visual is like 4 or 5 seconds behind, so you'll get a combo, and then I'll react to it late.
This stream is a Strixhaven? Yeah, it is. Oh, I can do this.
I hope you understand that.
That you're a few seconds late? Oh, no, Strixhaven? No, I don't get it.
It's a D&D module.
Oh, well, why would I know that?
You're nerdy. You know
I am
cool
nerdy,
things.
but I didn't know that. Yeah. I've only ever played D&D once, and I would like to do more, but I haven't had the opportunity.
Yeah.
They didn't even give me a card that time.
Why would they do this to you?
Hi, Magic of Bug. MTG confirmed? Oh, is it a Magic the Gathering thing too?
Oh, nice.
Strixhaven is pretty chill. Can't wait for Reality Fracture after the other sets.
I'm totally off base with where Strixhaven comes from. Because I know I played the Strixhaven D&D thing, but if it comes from Magic the Gathering, I need to have my nerd card revoked and burned in front of me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, they came out around the same time. It's whatever. They're some months apart. For sure.
I'm literally, this is my last round because I can't with this guy anymore. And then I'm carrying on because I have to get on with the game. My main story. Fallen Ace plus 8/8. Let's go. I'm gonna do a weird one again. We're doing that. 6. I'm gonna take this 7 there. Your bones smell like success? Wait. What? Would you care to rephrase that?
Because Celsius said that he could feel it in his bones, or he could feel it in his bones, singular, I'm sorry, that this is the one.
Oh, no!
So?
It's another Alpha Node and Alizé card. God. I hate walking away when I still haven't gotten it because I feel like the next one is going to be the one, and then I'm going to be mad that I didn't do one more, and so I'm going to do one last one for real this time.
95% of gamblers quit before they win big.
Must be. Sudden death plus. Sudden death, exactly. All or nothing. This is for everything.
I hope anyone listening has the common sense to not take that seriously.
Yeah, no, don't gamble your life away, kids. This is fake. Only the one bone.
If you are going to gamble, set aside a budget for it that you don't exceed. And something that you won't miss.
Or just don't, because if you're addictive, then just don't.
Yeah. I think one time my grandpa went to either Atlantic City or Vegas, I forget which one, and he won a couch.
I win! I got it! You guys! Nice. I knew!
See? It was in Celsius's bone!
It was the bone. Did it. The bone knows. Wait, why does it say... Oh, because I didn't open it yet. Bone Village, wink wink, hubba hubba, va va boom. Yeehaw! That's right. So now I have them all. Thank God. All right, let's carry on. That was, whew. Thank you for sticking that out with me, guys. We got there. And I feel much better. It was going to be so unsatisfying if I didn't get that last one.
Well.
I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. I would ban gambling places. Does too much to people, if you ask me. Totally. It can be really bad. All right, here's Matoya.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
I love Matoya. She's fantastic. Hi, Brew.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
She's losing it. She's having a real rough time right now. This is hard. She's like, all her friends are jacked up. She can't find her brother. She's terrified, and she feels like she's kind of stuck in charge almost. And not ready for it.
Ah, that's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Uh-oh. She's gonna be sad about it.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Right. Let us see what we can see.
Yeah, she's a stray.
I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
Felt like she didn't find anything.
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
I just got goosebumps.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods!
No.
Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Interesting.
But where?
In the alternate dimension with the other fake warrior of light. The warrior of light from their dimension. Probably.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
I wonder if they just got taken there to help them restore the balance there. Maybe that's part of... I'm just guessing now.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
That's true. So, that was the woman who tamed Ishtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphinaud is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. A defector's tidings. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamegan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphinaud's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. A little Lalafell wave every time. Okay, now we go to the Alamegan Quarter. No. And you fly over. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This way! Wait, where? Around the building? Hello? There. Resistance card. Ooh, that floor is pretty.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphinaud, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphinaud?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Good night, Monston. Thanks for playing with us. As an aside, if you have any of the silver certificates from Wondrous Tales, 2 of the mounts were moved from the gold rank to silver, but require 2 silver swords instead of 1 gold. They're still so hard to get. I've never gotten beyond a bronze yet, although I haven't been doing them very long. I do need to pick up a new one too, well, now that you mention it.
Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphinaud, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphinaud still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. but Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh God, here we go again.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Beyond become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too.
Throw wide the gates. Ooh, I want a glowing unicorn. Another one. Incitatus. And a suit of armor. That's fun.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Okay. Alize. Ooh. Is that it? Wait. What's on it? Oh, that's your dress cutting through it. What is that ruffle? The sparkles and petals are very nice. It does look a lot like this one though. Xanthos. Look at how similar. Like whatever I would use this one for, I would use that one for too, pretty much. I do like that it's like flower petals coming off of it though. That's pretty. And it has blue eyes. Oh wait. Xanthos isn't a unicorn? This whole time, why did I think Xanthos was a unicorn? It's not even a Pegasus. It's literally a horse. Cute horse. Can I do it? Can I do a horse? I don't think I can from here. No, it doesn't work that way. That's so funny. Wait, are none of my horses unicorns? I swore. Nightmare is, right? Nightmare is. No horns? No horns. Oh! Oh, you know what? No, I have...
James Baxter! James Baxter!
Thank you, horse. I have unicorn. Unicorn is what you get for reaching level 30 for White Mage. But it doesn't glow. It does sparkle, though. And then I have Nightmare, which is also a unicorn, but black with purple glow. Oh, yeah, and it has the glowing eyes, too. Well, that's cool. So those are the only 3 unicorns, then? I'm going to need to get that one for sure. Oh, hi, Greenie. I'm doing wonderful. How are you? So, Alphanode is safe for the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lys tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Oh, yeah, I have that one now, too. I think. Wait. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Where is it? There. Ixion. Is that Ixion? Yeah. So technically Ixion's a unicorn too, but like a little different. And you got another Ixion. Fire Ixion? Phaeton. Phaeton? Okay. Doing good now that the week is done? Yes! Yes! It's the freaking weekend, y'all! So excited. So excited to start Shadowbringers! Alright, which means... Oh, you know what? Defector's Tiding. How close are we? I feel like PvP and triple triad slowed me down a little bit here, but... Hold on, because I had the list pulled up. Defector's Tidings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's get a show on. Get the show on the road. That's what I meant to say. We're going to... Namai. Oh, wait. Wait. Is this the one I can get to the Enclave? I have a... Yeah, there we go. The Doman Enclave. I kept doing it wrong. No, I will not do that to everybody and get that song stuck in their heads. Oh, I can't fly here. Oh, he trollops is so cute. Look at his little... Wait, trollop's the wrong word. He trots? Trollop is what you call someone who's like a hussy, isn't it? Look at his little trollop.
No clue what a trollop is. I think.
Isn't it like a little hussy? Yeah. I don't know. But he's got a cute little trot. Look at how jaunty it is.
I'm looking
Oh,
at
that's
trollop.
so cute. I might have to use Ixion for frontline. Look at that. Do 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 do.
How is trollop a real word?
It is a See, I was mixing gallop and trot together, which makes trollop. Maybe that's where it comes from. Let's look it up on the whatchamacallit.
All right.
I'm pulling up the etymology dictionary right now.
That's what I meant. I still have that tab up open somewhere. Trollop means a badly behaved woman. Oh, yeah. Then
Well,
I guess
trollop
I am too.
specifically, it comes from troll.
Really?
Yeah. Let me look more into it.
Is a trollop a female troll? That'd be hilarious.
Well, no,
Have we ever had?
A trollop is a slovenly woman, often with implications of moral looseness or sexual promiscuity.
Yeah, exactly. Like what's a hussy? The same thing, right?
Vaguely the same thing. I don't know the exact definition, but I think that's what it means, yeah.
Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. Help us, steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Nagsha and the indomitable citizens of Damaska, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I am glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphanode. His fate is never far from my thoughts, not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden development of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assaults until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps. Serius Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. You wanted to have a little flair. I like it. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend to the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azizla firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too if you don't mind. Though I am no Ishtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. And I get food. Sirius Wall. We will cross to the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. we go. House of the Fierce.
Apparently troll comes from, like, rolling around.
To roll. That's funny,
Troll.
actually. Because there's supposed to be, like, the rocks that turn into little mythical creatures.
Yeah.
So, the rocks. To roll.
Yeah.
To rock. To roll.
Trollin, go about, stroll, wander, and then later roll from side to side or trundle.
Trundle? Oh, that's why a trundle bed is a trundle bed? Because it rolls under the bed? Wait, is this another triple triad person I haven't played before?
I've never heard the word trundle. It just sounded funny.
Yes, this will get me my achievement. I think if I just win one. I'm not gonna play any more than one hand. Just win one hand. Oh my god, they got all kinds of crazy rules. Reverse, sudden death, ascension, and fallen ace.
So.
Oh my god. Okay.
So everything is reversed. So. Okay.
And ascension.
But.
+2, +2,
how does...
and then fallen ace. Okay, this is actually going to make it easier for me.
Fallen
ace should take that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's reversed normally.
Oh, because it was a +2. Shoot. I missed
Oh, that's
that. Okay.
evil. So that's how that works.
Yeah. But.
Oh, so the ascension. The ascension and the reverse are working against each other. Because a higher number is a lower number. So if it goes up, it's going down.
Yes, I think that will. Yep, okay. +4, so that's actually a 7. So this will take it. And I win. And I got the achievement. There it is. And I got a card I didn't have. Asahi Sass Brutus card. Oh no, I didn't mean to rematch. Hold on. I just wanted to get the win and the achievement because now it should be... Yes, I get the Horsefont card. Nice.
Nice.
All right, so I got 2 here. Horsefont and Asahi Sass Brutus. Who is that? Oh, that's not it. Gold saucer. Okay, there's Biblos. There's Horsefont. Oh, where was the other one? Asahi. Wasn't that the evil brother? Where is it? Eh. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more pages. I did not realize. Okay. Got Mutsude, Asahi. There, yeah, he's the evil little brother. That creep. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe? That guy. And then we got the Alfino and Alice. I got a bunch of new cards. Oh my. Okay, that's all I wanted. And now we leave. I think I gotta fly up out of the hole. Asahi, our favorite character? If he's your favorite character, what does that say about you? Nothing good. Oh, wait, am I about to open a... Is this a new dungeon? What's going on here? Why are we standing at an entrance? Give the word when you're ready to take wing. Head to the burn? Oh. This is to enter the burn. You can burn the Asahi card. There we go. Evil will buyers. Yes, Asahi is evil will buyers. Ooh. We look fierce coming from the House of the Fierce.
Seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Ooh.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
It's the Iron Dome.
4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Let's hope it works. Oh gosh. That doesn't look good though.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
It just disintegrates when it touches it. Ah! What? First of all, oh no, it happened to him too.
It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Oh, we just put it up.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Yep.
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Well, neither of those are correct. Wait, the Black Wolf. I mean, he's obviously not Gaius, but... Oh, the mask? Was that?
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Wait, what? He was given... What? He's Gaius? What? Is this... Should this be blowing my mind right now? Like, what the heck? He survived the end of a Realm Reborn high epidemic bubble. This was not my expectation. What? He's been handsome this whole time? Somebody play the thing. Oh no, he's hot. I know. How many times have I defeated him? Over and over and over and over again. What?
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
He lost his van and he lost his authority. You see how that works? You don't expect it because of the voice change from... Yeah, because he's got like a voice changer on. Such devastation! This was not my intention. Oh no, he's not? He's not hot? I mean, he's a little hot.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
They're going to show us how it
I
actually...
was deceived by La Habrea. How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea. The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
So he's on our side now? This is crazy! I'm sorry I'm yelling. I'm just... What? Am your father. Yeah, he's the one that said, such devastation. I am your father.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Love that for him.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
It is a very large gunblade he has there.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
They are. Well, hi, Michael. Thank you for being an iconic vandal and supporting the channel. That reminds me, if you have not subscribed on YouTube yet, please do. Appreciate you. And leave a like on the video while you're there. It's an average sized gunblade.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Asians, the black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
So red's the highest, then black, and then was his an Asian mask, the white that he had?
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
Ooh.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us?
That was that
As I
guy
assume
before,
my
wasn't
brother
it?
told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Asian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Heidelind's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Asians, he is one of our primary targets.
This is so crazy though, because like we've upset the balance by doing too much good. So it's almost like we're actually the bad guy. Like, how do you get around that? If that's the order, the balance, the order that has to be in order for the world to be balanced, then us doing too much good is a bad thing. What? We're the bad guys all along who knew? I'm saying. We're the real monsters. Well, I mean, it's the whole having to accept your shadow. Sometimes we should have just let the bad thing happen, I guess. From a certain perspective, yes, since the Garlean Empire was founded by an Asian, technically all Garlean masks would be Asian, so his white one is kind of, that's just a Garlean general's helmet, basically, though maybe they modeled it after the Asians. Oh, okay. Hi, King! Yeah, we just found out that that was Gaius all along. Hi, Console Sports. I guess it depends on how you're trying to level and what you're doing. There's so much to this game that you can really take a lot of different paths for leveling.
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvus.
I still can't get over that this is Gaius helping us right now. What the
dead
heck?
man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Ah, see? I said that. That was a clone of Xenos. I think. Like a clone. Maybe it was a clone of his body so that they could just put the Asian soul into it.
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
So on top of being an immortal Asian, he's also cloned himself repeatedly.
All of which prompts the question, were the Asians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
So we're just supposed to trust you now because you say you're on our side? I mean, I do, but... probably shouldn't.
It's flimsy reasoning at best. It's flimsy reasoning that worked, but it's flimsy.
But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
I don't know if you caught what Alisaie just said. You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make. Hi, Alexandro. I'm doing good. How are you? So much lore unlock. I know, it's like throwing it at me. I love it. I love when I get a big story dump. What will I say? You're right. There are more important matters at hand. We'll settle this another time. There are more important matters at hand. I'm not too worried about settling scores, honestly. Let's just get on with it.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Asian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Well, we got Alphanode back, but he's zonked out.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Netstar. No. I'm only playing FF14 for a while. I think a few of you misread the title tonight. Last stream before starting Shadowbringers. I'm finishing the quests in between Stormblood and Shadowbringers right now so that this weekend we can start Shadowbringers. I guess it was a little confusing, the wording, but yeah. You're not. You're not. I'm saying you're not the first person to think that. And he just walks off into the sand set. The sand set. Hi, Jamie. Welcome back. Not even Gaius knows your real name. Right. At this point, after all this time. You lack a mind. I will not.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us
You
bid
should
our
have
friends
made,
from the
throw
Ironworks
wide the
farewell,
gates.
and see what can be done for Alphino back in Doma.
Yeah, that would have been good. I can always change it later. Make it less confusing. Throw wide the gates! Well, I'm content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell and see what can be done for Alphino back in Doma. Alright, we're taking Alpha back to Doma. Yeah, I hope you got some good answers, Console. There's so much to this game, and it's hugely helpful to have friends that you can play with or at least ask questions to. If you aren't already in our Discord, you should join. Exclamation Discord in Twitch chat will get you the invite, and if you're watching on YouTube, it's in the description box. Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustrations, Alizé, I do, but Alphino has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Sirius wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Kyrugan accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. The Vanguard. That's right. I'm getting close to that title, too. It's 300 frontline wins. I think I'm around 200 at this point. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant. Okay.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Yes, I did say frontline, but we're not doing it right now. It's not gonna queue. The commander voice is epic. Thank you. Oh, welcome to the Vandals. We are a wolf. We're a werewolf. We're a wolf. We're a wolf. Hi, wolf. Welcome to the Vandals. They're a wolf.
Well, you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Hey.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
That's what I said, Jamie, the second I saw him. I'm like, I'm gonna love this guy, aren't I? I'm gonna hate him, but I'm gonna love hating him, I think.
You will be the capstone of this world, I, the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Alright. The iron dome? What is it called? The iron dome? Yeah. That's what Sirius Wall is. It's an iron dome. The Iron Curtain, not the Iron Curtain. No, the Iron Dome. You guys know what that is, right? It's like an actual thing that Israel has over it that like intercepts any incoming missiles and like immediately dispenses with them. No, the Iron Dome. It's iron, right? Or is it? No, it's not the Iron Curtain, but is it I've got to look it up now. Now I'm second guessing myself that that's what it's called. It's the something. It is Iron Dome. Okay, thank you. Here, let me see. What is? Let me get a better explanation for what it is. I know what it is, but like to explain it is difficult. The Iron Dome is an Israeli-developed mobile all-weather air defense system designed to intercept and destroy short-range rockets, missiles, and artillery shells aimed at populated areas. It operates 24/7 in all-weather conditions, boasting a success rate exceeding 90% since 2011. It has a radar system that scans the sky to detect incoming projectiles, a command center to calculate the trajectory and determine if a threat is aimed at a populated area or infrastructure, and a Tamir interceptor missile is fired, destroying the target in the air. The system only fires at projectiles that pose a danger, ignoring those set to land in uninhabited areas. So it basically works as like a shell like that. We must leave now to convene with Eosia's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste, and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Pretoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Alright, real quick here, parlay on the front lines. I'm going to take a short break, and we're going to keep going. I pretty much unless something crazy happens, I pretty much plan on streaming until I finish the final quest before Shadowbringer, so that tomorrow's stream, tonight's stream, I can just start immediately with Shadowbringer. So I will be right back. Thank you for sticking around, and thank you for your patience while we take probably 10 minutes. Also, in that 10 minutes, if you have not already, please make sure that you are subscribed on YouTube. Leave a like on this video today. If you're watching this as a VOD, you can also hype the video, which is super helpful. It's just like once you like it, if you scroll to the right a little bit on YouTube, there's like another button for hype. It doesn't show up until it's a VOD though, so it won't be there right now on the live, but it will be if this is after the live has ended in the future. Follow on Twitch, and let me do this real quick. YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, there's the link. And then if you're watching on YouTube, all the links are in the description box. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Get your water, get a snack, and buckle up because we're about to finish this. I just saw it. I was muted. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. Welcome back. I was just saying to myself, apparently, that, well, thank you for being here. I'm Vandalier. And welcome to the Vandals, new Vandals, A's of Space and Slop Donkey. Thank you for following on YouTube. Since we're going to lock in here and I'm going to finish off these main story quests before Shadowbringers, I got some fresh coffee and I made peanut butter toast with honey drizzled on it. And it was so satisfying because it was a fresh jar of natural creamy Jif. You know when you first open the jar and it's like perfectly smooth on top? So I got to experience that. And now I have peanut butter toast. So yeah, we're going to be here until I get to the start of Shadowbringers. And we will start Shadowbringers tomorrow/tonight's stream.
Oh, such murderous intent.
Seabrews, hello. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your patience. And also, I was saying, yes, Rain, the music. I was digging the music. It's sourdough toast. Oh, did you see that, honey? Okay. I'm ready. Getting fueled up. Oh, so good. So peanut buttery. Okay, we're going where we're going. Porta Pretoria. I'm sorry if anybody has a problem seeing somebody eat on stream. I don't want to die, so gotta have food. I don't mind. I like sharing meals with other people, so it doesn't bother me, but I feel like it probably could be a thing that other people don't like. I don't have peanut butter toast, but I do have some Nutter Butters. That's close. I love a Nutter Butter. Oh my god, they're so good. You ever have a Nutty Buddy? They're like the wafer cookies, like they're like long skinny rectangles, like with the wafers with peanut butter, and then it's like all coated in chocolate.
I got some buddies that are pretty nutty.
Yeah, me too. Tell me about it. A couple of them live in my head. Greenie, I have sourdough toast with creamy natural Jif peanut butter and a drizzle of honey. That's what I'm nomming. And fresh coffee. Trista's up again and made fresh coffee. So good. All right, let's get into it. I'll keep snacking on that as we go. How far out is this? Oh, not too far. Why is it so quiet? No music out here? Weird. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Alright, here we go.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
The way this somehow feels so relatable. Just this string of unbelievable, ridiculous, horrifying truths used all at once, all happening right now. Where have I heard that before? As for the bad news, vigorous hand waving, yes, means all of this. Oh my god, okay. I just had to laugh at that.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
God, it's so relatable. This is just another day.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Not fond of politics either.
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alizé can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
just a short breakfast intermission there. Move over Cliffs and Spark. Now there's Lisa's notes. Yup. Man, that was relatable. That was funny. To just hear in such terms. Alright. Let's continue. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Let's parley with the emperor! Yeah!
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please, if you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Phew, this is really not my forte. After his Radiant's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphanode would have done. I tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet. At least, we do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. So why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. What would Alfie do? Merwib. I will say one thing for this Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. Sure Varys would be happy to tell you more. Then it's up to us to change that. Then it's up to us to change that here and now. Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Arsians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence. If we are to broach the particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge me, Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, that only worship permitted being that of his Radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. Sure does. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. Oh my god! Did they wrote this about 2026? people being worked up into a religious fervor over a political leader who is clearly against their own best interest, but they are just going along with it anyways. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us, logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. 12 have mercy, but for Lady Alizé's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiation table. Not that Emperor Varys left us a great many options. It is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think?
Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind.
Exactly. He's building up to something. I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Say nothing of Xenos to the Asians. Invite Varys to explain himself. I'm gonna say let's just go ahead and throw this out there and don't tell anything about Xenos of the Asians that we know. Like, we don't want to show our hand. Make Garlemald great again. Yeah. Hi, Princess Roko. Welcome. Coming in with that zinger. Love it. This patch was January 2019. Oh, isn't that crazy? Like, right before all of this really started. I mean, obviously things have been set in motion for a long, long time, but like this. That's crazy. They were watching the world stage when they wrote this. I'm saying, like, it feels like it, doesn't it? Or do they, is that like fact? Like this was their predictive sort of storyline? I bet. That's the thing. Like, so much of what we see, this political theater, it is predictive because it is theater. Like, obviously real things are at stake. I'm not saying that isn't the reality also, but the way things are played out is intentionally theatrical to be the like smoke show of everything, because there's so much more going on beneath it all. The story has nothing to do with it? No? It seems like it. I mean, maybe coincidentally, but also I do believe that like creativity and like inspiration is one of those things that is comes from the ether. Like literally in our world, like in this life, like creative ideas will drop down into somebody, and if they're ready to execute it, they will. And if they don't, then that same creative idea will come to somebody else, and then they will be the one to execute it. So I wouldn't be surprised if this was a sort of like in the ether sort of creative inspiration for the story, as it would also line up with events that would be reminiscent and be kind of a lesson in that way. To be fair, the mechanisms of fascism keep repeating themselves throughout history. Oh, totally. Like, that's a huge part of it. Like, that's why I meant as like predictive, because it is predictable, because it is this like repetitive cycle of things. And they even talk about it being a cycle in this too, how it's like, well, if this doesn't happen now, it's just going to happen then, and then it's going to repeat the whole thing again. And that's also like they're kind of throwing in this idea of like the balance between light and dark and good and evil, and the balance having to be always maintained. So almost like necessary that there be evil, which that's a philosophy thing we could discuss much more deeply, but that goes deep. Felt fairly topical going through it when it was current, and everything that's going on now started in 2015-16. Right. And yeah. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Vandalier. Alright. You've spoken with everyone, then. Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
really intriguing. No, intriguing is the wrong word. Interesting. The way he describes wanting this one master race. Obviously, we all recognize this kind of language. Yes, like, but he says it as a means to resolve the fear that people have that is just directed towards anything unlike them. So somebody of a different race, it triggers that fear, and so they're framing it in this like, this is the solution to the fear is to erase the source of it rather than to address it directly and like eradicate the fear, not the thing that is feared. He is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Hi, Heliokami. You like my hat, Greggles? Isn't it cute? He is jelly. He can't use magic. But you know what? We all have our different strengths. And if he had not gone psychopath, we could have found out what his strengths were and we could have put him to, you know, a purpose. His ikigai? I just had that word come back up at random for me the other day. It's the like Venn diagram of what your purpose in life is, and it's like what you're good at, what the world needs, and what you can get paid for is like the intersection of those three things. Maybe we could have found him a better ikigai than giant racist overlord.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Asians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Summoning their egregores.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Asian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your prize is a lie, your master's demons. I will stop you and the Asians no matter the cost. I mean both, but your prize is a lie, your master's demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Ugh. It just makes me sick.
An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler?
He's the bad guy? Yeah, he's the bad guy, Greenie. In case that entire horribly racist rant wasn't obvious. No good guy has armor that's spiky. Well, that's the other dead giveaway. Dude got some serious insecurity issues. Yeah, he does. We saw where they came from, too.
The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another.
Yup, just like all of us.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation.
And that's my whole reason for doing this, you guys. I'm just like Nanamo. I just want to grow a beautiful community of people that support each other and get to know each other and care and have common goals and interests. It's what we are here. Thanks for being a vandal. Thanks for being a part of that. He was so kind with his words. Yeah, Would a bad guy have such luscious, shiny hair? Yes. Often the most beautiful is a facade for despair underneath. Wasn't listening to what he just said. I just popped back in here and saw emo Dante on screen. Oh yeah, no, he just went on a big long rant of why he should turn the world into a single master race. So yeah, that's the bad guy. In case that wasn't obvious, IRL too, that's the bad guy. The egomaniacal fascist, that's the bad guy. Treasonous slander, you'll be sentenced to death for your poisonous words. What's a wig? Oh, his hair. Dante's already kind of emo. I'm gonna have to play that one, won't I?
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental
They Cry is
truths,
so
but
good.
seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible.
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible.
Such a man is not fit to govern.
Yup.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
We can defeat the Asians as we are.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me.
Good. I would like to disappoint you as much as possible, actually.
Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
Vandals. Get it right.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
PvP? I'd love to fight that guy in PvP. Ooh, we'd go nuts. I disappoint you, Mr. Badman? Ha! Joke's on you. I already disappointed my dad. Joke's on you. My dad's dead. I'm sorry, I went there. Can't disappoint him if they're not here. That might be one of my darkest jokes ever, but I kind of love it. Disappointing the whole Galvez family line is kind of our second highest objective in this game. Yup. I love the Kermit drinking the tea. I'm just gonna grab me a little sip of this here. Sent an image of Diablo 2 Necromancer to ff14 chat so anyone can see the resemblance. Okay.
Literally, you put a spiky helmet on him, and that's the guy you were just talking to.
I'm looking. Okay, there it is. Oh, it is his face. And his eyes. Wait. Like, literally, did they just copy this character?
That's literally just the Diablo 2 Necromancer from the
Hold on, let me turn the brightness
remake
down.
that came out.
That's crazy.
The old model is a little bit less like him. I'll send that one to random, because...
Look at that.
His
face looks so
Diablo 2
deranged.
Necromancer. It came up on the top of the screen. That's his original model from the OG one.
You can totally see it. Yep. Alright, talking to Lise. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. And what do I want? I want to take... Rooibos tea. Demented psychopaths share appearances. Yeah, there's something about that face, isn't there? It's a little familiar. That just like they're just like melting into their own evil.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
You said front lines.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
You can't put links in chat, Jordan. It'll bonk it. You can put it in the Discord, though.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
Anything. I don't know what I'm doing.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
The Gimlet Dark now accessible. Gimlet Dark. Wait, what is this though? Am I dumb? Like this is the fight. We're going into the fight right now. All right. Migo, you probably can't do this, can you? That's way ahead of you.
Gimlet, isn't that guy from Lord of the Rings?
Almost. All right, I'm kicking you. Is May in? And Billy, you good? You good to do this with me? Is anyone else here that wants to do it with us that has this unlocked? You are, okay. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it as Scholar if you guys are okay with that. I'll be healer. I was leveling up my Scholar a little bit, although let me look at my gear real quick because oh, I do have a level 70 weapon. Okay. I'm at 75, so that's fine. I got all 70 here. Alright, doesn't look like anyone else is jumping to join us. So, what do we have? Do we have a tank? Does one of you want to switch to tank? It'll probably queue a lot easier if we have one. Billy, are you there? Billy, can you hear me? A red mage in case you need some backup resing. Thank you. Perfect. Billy, can you tank? Oh, I still have something else chosen. Gimlet Dark. For those who dare travel twixt Aldenard and Ilsabard, there is but one path, and it leads through Gimlet, a confluence of harsh terrain and atheroclimatic conditions have shrouded the land in perpetual darkness, and it is here the decisive battle for Eorzea begins. Joined by their Far Eastern allies, the Eorzean Alliance battles desperately to fight back the seemingly endless waves of Imperial troops. In a bid to change the tide of battle, the Warrior of Light has been called to the fray. But can they prevail in this land long since lost to the light? Oh, well that was an instant queue. Nice. I was not expecting that. You wouldn't like me when I'm tanking. Oh, let me eat my food. Ah, sorry. It was this one. And summon my Eos. I can do this. Oops. It lives up to the name. Dark. Thank you, Billy. Oops. No, thank you. I don't want to do that. Meteora Butterfly. That's a nice name. Scholar makes tanking or healing so much easier. This is why I like it. I'm just over here throwing out my Art of War because Billy's fine because my fairy's got it handled. Nobody else taking damage. Good. Feral Amiga? What? Feral Amiga. I mean, yes, but what does that mean? Mark III B Magitech Colossus. Yes, it is. Bubble? Sure. Let's throw some stuff on him. How about a ruin? How about a bio 2? Oh, not that one. That was a mistake. Oh, whoa. What was that? That's new. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. So that swirl around him, that's what that meant? That it was going to keep moving? I've never seen a move like that before. Kind of cool, but not so cool for us. And then you can just make him spin on your own. Oh, he's going that way now? Oh, should I have started where you guys are? That makes sense. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I died. Thank you for the res. And this is why you went red mage. Oh my god. Is my fairy gone too? My fairy went away when I died. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah! Sandy, welcome to the Vandals. Oh, you did it? Oh. Wonderful. Yes. Wow. Wait, like they're in. That's weird. We get to fight with Lys and. Oh, am I healing them too? Oh god. So she's like pretty low. Am I healing them too? I think I am. Like I can't. Can I select her specifically? She needs it. Yep. Interesting. This is so different. Prometheus. Isn't that another Greek mythology character? Or is that... Dino Face, welcome to the Vandals. Oh, Billy, you safe over there? Billy's good. I should probably stay with everybody. Just about to start Shadowbringers. Yes, Justinian. I'm gonna start tonight's stream, like Friday night, Saturday morning stream. I'm gonna start Shadowbringers. So I'm getting through the rest of the in-between story quests now. I'm going until I finish. Oops, I was a little late on the bubble. Sorry, I tried. Oh God! Oh God, no! Thank you. We really made the right choice with the red mage. Good thinking. That was quick moves on your part. Uh-oh. Woohoo!
You underestimate me.
I'm healing Kani Sana. This is great. Are we running with this guy? Oh sure, now it'll let me select Amric. It will normally never lets me select somebody not in my party like that when I'm trying to select the bad guy instead. Oh, my fairy's not out again because I died. I'm like, why can't I do my Whispering Dawn? Because she's not here. Will you watch the Shadowbringers trailer when you're done with the patches? Would it make sense to start with it on tomorrow's stream? Like before I get into it?
Time to get serious.
Start with the trailer on next stream? Yeah. Okay. I can do that. Cutscene. The original Imperial landing will be sealed off all in 15 seconds. Wait for me, guys! These savages bested our vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they are only that, savages. Now let us be brief, his radiance awaits. Who are these twins? Did you already start it? Yeah. Are you trying to die?
That was my bad. I was just gonna
It's alright.
to restart.
It's fine. I'm sure I'll do it again. Did I miss anything really cool in this fight?
No.
Okay.
He's just attacked us. It starts with 2 people, and then one of them runs to the side here. The blue guy.
Yeah. Well, there's not girls. They look like very pretty girls in weird masks.
I'd auto run on, and I was too busy looking at my my Sheen order.
Oh no, my earbuds are about to die. I gotta switch. Oh geez, what is this? Yeah, that's what that was. Oh no. Switch.
And now we get the other guy.
Alright. Oh, what it, whoa. Ah!
Here.
Okay. So it's just they put the stripes on the ground first. Oh.
Yeah, the lines. And that's the way he's gonna like dash, I guess it is. Like a samurai ability, maybe? Samurai.
No, I've never seen it before. At least I don't think so. Oh, are these gonna blow up? Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, it moved closer to me. No! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Chain reaction.
They do love their AoEs, don't they? Why aren't they dying? They won't go past. There we go. It felt like they were just stuck at that.
Yeah. So like back when you'd do this when it came out, we wouldn't do that much damage. So obviously we wouldn't get it that low. But it's like coded where it's wants to finish its little animation before it allows it to.
Got it. Whoa. Ah, I walked right into it. I'm sorry. That was dumb. I saw it happen and I just walked right into it. Oops. Woo! That's a fun one.
Yay.
Cutscene. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. That's a ninja thing. To disappear in a puff of smoke. Square Enix, when they need two people that fight together, let's make them red and blue. Let's make them twins. Every time. Oh, those are ugly. What's with the weird little... It looks like rope tying, but on the top of weirdly poofy, ugly pants. If it was just that. No, we can't have just that. What is this? A pall most murderous? Such murderous intent.
Oh, such murderous intent.
You had that ready to go, didn't you? Well played, well played. Oh, I can't emote you quickly because my pet hotbar. Oh well. What was that? Bang. Is there fireworks going off in here? Bombs going off?
Well, it's on
Is it
fire.
the rocks falling? Yeah, I keep hearing like impact. Crazy. Straight into more cutscene.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh God.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Oh no, don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Okay, let me fix this real quick. So am I the last one left with the Echo? Like everybody else has been taken? No, there's still other people that have it, but I'm like the last left of the Scions. Does that make me in charge now? Why is everybody always putting me in charge? Who said this was okay? No, I don't. Let's do it the right way. Grr. 1 second. Sorry. Tataru is always in charge. There we go. I mean, honestly, true though. By the way, if you have not already put a like on the YouTube video, would you mind doing that while you're there? And subscribe. Join the Vandals. There we go. Who am I talking to? Robon.
So, the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. But though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary.
My lord, the Kerugans have completed their examination of Mistress Alice, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause.
Just like the others. Damn it all! Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 Scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorsteps, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I will return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow Scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest.
You heard her, YouTube. Click the like and subscribe buttons. Tataru demands it!
Well, hello, YouTube. Would you consider, please, liking and subscribing to Vandalier on YouTube? It sure would be swell of you.
You heard it. Tataru thinks it would be swell. Alright, where am I going? The face of war. Mordona? Wait, is that right? Is it Revenant's Toll? Yeah. The face of war puts us at My cat. Right, cat in the hat. It's the cat in the hat. What did I say? The face of war. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, there's only 3 quests left, you guys. I'm almost there. This is 3 of 3, 2, 1. That didn't make sense. You know what I mean. I'm on the 3rd to last quest. Don't make me math.
Ah, Vandeleur, welcome home. Word has it you and Mistress Alice gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alice? I was certain she would have returned by now.
And then we heard this voice and it told us throw wide the gates, and she passed out. Can you believe it?
By the 12, not her too. Ochre and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. He will also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Quiltanet, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear no fruit. Sorry. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being at least.
Good night. Good night, Jordan. See you later. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Thanks for playing with us. A Requiem for Heroes Part 1. Hoary Boulder's sullen expression suggests he has no news to share, which in this case may not mean good news. Oh, it says he has no news to share, which in this case may not mean good news. Oh, that was worded really weird. You gotta be a certain kind of pompous to walk around with a golf bag full of swords, right? Where's my 9-iron? Dark Falcon! Thank you for the treat time. Oof, I almost kicked this right off. Does coffee count as a treat? I need to have my coffee. And how are you? Welcome back. Also, if you're hanging out on Twitch and you haven't subscribed there yet or followed, would you like to join the Vandals? Follow so you can keep hanging out with us.
Ah, Vandalier. Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times, though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have naught to report.
Should I take a nap? For what? Naps are always a great idea. I mean, sure. Congrats on finally reaching Shadowbringers just after they've added it to the free trial. Yeah, well, I'm already subscribed, but yes, it is now part of the free trial as well.
Coltonet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphanode had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Oh, it's that guy. Mistress Vandeleur, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphanode. An acquaintance of Vandeleur and Alphanode, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company, if you will follow me, sir. Gonna get a lot more people playing the game, including Shadowbringers content, who couldn't spare the subscription fee for the time. So have fun adventuring through Eorzea with the new crowd. Ah, that's a good point. I mean, it's my first time through it too. That's cool. When word reached me that Alphanode had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Popularis could not have wished for a more committed ally.
Oh, hello, Raiders! Quisty! Hello! How's everybody? Let me... Do I have any mods left that can do a shout out? Follow. I am following you. And... I don't think so. I think Captain went to bed. Trist, are you watching? Can you do a shout out faster than me? Let me see. Let me see how fast I can do it from my phone. Welcome in, though, guys. I'm Vandeleur. I'm so glad you're here. I am two main story quests away from Shadowbringers. So that's, I'm like getting right up to the end here. And then next stream, so later tonight / Saturday morning, I will be streaming my first playthrough of Shadowbringers. Well, starting it. And same thing Saturday night, Sunday morning. Getting into it. So welcome in. Thank you for being here. And... I'm almost there. I'm guessing, were you also playing 14 before I get this shout out actually queued up? If so, where are you? And oh, here we go. And what do you play? Like, what's your character like? Did I spell that right? K-W-I, yeah. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't bring up the ats. Did I do it right? I sure did. You were playing 14 as well. I guessed right. Christy's up to date with current content. Nice. Who else said hello here? Hi, everybody. Valentina, welcome. Thank you, Dark Falcon. Great to see you, too. Finished a lot of games recently. Ooh. Nice. Hello, Snowy Lil. Finished post Stormblood and just haven't picked up the first Shadowbringers quest. Well, we were just mentioning how it's now part of the free trial, too, if you aren't subscribed already. But if you are... you could be playing it along with me. It's on the other side of the pond. Nice. From Australia. Well, welcome. They were doing Eureka. What I tried to get you to try out. I'm still going to. Remember we tried and then we were... What couldn't we go in? We were queued for something else. But I'm going to. There's so much I still have to get to. I've done a lot too. We love Eureka. I haven't actually gone into it yet. I have it unlocked, but I haven't gone into it yet. Half asleep? Well, you go sleep if you need to. Thank you for being here. And I hope to see you around. I did follow you, so I can check you out later. But thank you again for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. For those of you sticking around, please make yourselves at home. We are the Vandals. We are happy you're here. You can call me Van. And yeah, like I said, just going to kind of wrap up this couple of quests here before Shadowbringers. And then if you're followed, you can also check out my first foray into Shadowbringers starting tomorrow. Or tonight. Yeah, there's so much content, and I have been enjoying taking my time. I currently have every single class unlocked and every Disciple of War to level 70 or higher, and then every Crafter and Gatherer between like level 60 and 70. So I have everything unlocked. Oh, except Beastmaster now, which I don't know. Can I pick that up yet? Or is it like in a zone that I don't even have yet, I would think. There are also so many continents. There are. Highly recommend doing the In-Between X-Packs raid series too. They're fun to do. Was that the one I just did with the Ivalicians and stuff? That I really enjoyed that one. And then I just unlocked all the 4 lords fights. Those were really cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those were really fun. And I loved the Ivalician, the theater group and everything. That whole story was so cool. I was into it. Beastmaster is later. Okay, I thought so. Oh, and not in game yet? I could have sworn I saw it already on my list. Maybe they've just put it in there, but you can't unlock it yet. Like when you look at your character classes list, I could have sworn I saw Beastmaster already added to the list. So I just assumed that you could unlock it already. The icon is already there, but not unlockable. Oh, okay. Then that's why. Okay, go sleep. Have wonderful sleep and dreams, and we'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you again for the raid. Vandals, if you didn't already, go show them a follow. The icon's there? Yeah, I'll show you after this cutscene. As soon as I get out. It's in there. Chazimoto, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. And Valentina and Quisty, thank you all for following as well. Appreciate that. Just got back in after months off. I haven't seen it yet. Okay, I'll show you as soon as I get through here. And Snowy Lil, thank you. Welcome to the Vandals. That's an achievement and a half. Mm-hmm. And, okay, so I did open Delta Escape as well, but I haven't done any of that yet either. I know, it's like all coming at me fast. Hydrate. I will hydrate. It also shows Beastmaster in the glamour dresser when you search for a specific job. So they've got it queued up. It's all ready to go. Oh, you already follow Quisty. Nice. The Omega raids. Mm-hmm. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Ooh. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Who else would it be? I wonder aloud. So I am heading to Revenant's Toll. Wait, aren't I already here? I just need to walk out. We need to get people together for a welcome party for the start of Shadowbringers on next stream. Yes, please. Invite all your friends. I'm excited. You got the blue coat cat. Have you had that one? This is the one that looks just like my Batman. You have had this one. Little sassy cat just like him. And even has like the stripes on his back. Because Batman, even though he is all dark gray, you can see a little bit of that tabby striping in the light. Like his brother. There you go. Good kitty. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, you did. Alright. Out this way. Wait, where? This? Speak with Maxima in North Silverchair? Oh, that's something else. Wait, where am I going? This way. Whoops. This mount is funny. I was noticing how you can hear the chains rattle earlier. Oh, it's real cloudy out here right now. Look at that. It's not always like this. Love the one that's a robot hand that just picks you up like a baby kitten. That is really funny. Oh, Greenie! Thank you for the 5 community subs. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Oh, it's Sid. Why didn't I guess that? It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland's growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Popularis, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dream of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Keep saying Ban should be hired as a VA in the next expansion. Yes, please. I will take it. I will do it. Just call me, Square Enix. Call me. I'm here. I'm ready. Sign me up. Please. Revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Oh, that was to celebrate the 5-year subs. Yes, totally perfect. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Roban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? Huh. After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Aldin also spoke of the Alliance meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Asians?
But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end, and Seriu's wall was a good start. But we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light.
That's me.
Commander Aldine requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you to a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Robon's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting.
Hype train! Thank you for the hype train too, Greenie. Hello, Story. Hello, Green Squad. Thank you. Going good so far. We've been going for about 6.5 hours, and I think I'm on to my last 2 main story quests before the start of Shadowbringers. So next stream, I'm going to be starting Shadowbringers. Tonight, tomorrow morning, I'm going to be starting.
I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Vandalier, not even you. So please, take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh?
Choo-choo! Story, thank you for following. Welcome to the Vandals. Very fun time. Love the build-up to Shadowbringers. Yeah, it's been great. I found out about Gaius today. That blew my mind. And we met that other Ascian who founded the Empire. I don't think they've come out and told me. Wait, this is the last quest? I thought that one was the... I guess we went along a little bit faster than I realized. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. This... Oh, yeah, you're right. This is the last quest. Okay. Well, then, I guess we'll be just in time for PvP by the time I finish this. Let's see. Resistance level. Oh, I get a gift? Despite the apparent urgency of Raban's summons, the resistance fighter seems content to wait for your signal to proceed. Oh, look, there's a dinosaur behind me. Commander Aldin is waiting, my lady. He would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Oh, that's not a dinosaur. That's a Goobo. And wait, who is this? I can't see your name. Zilla, welcome back. How you doing? If you want to join. I like that glam. I've always liked that jacket. Isn't that a Scholar thing too? I'm a Scholar right now. Am I hopping in? Oh yeah, look at that. And it's... Wait, where is that? Eorzean Alliance headquarters. Oh, wait. Do they have to, like, let me in or something? Is this a thing? Porta Praetoria. Yeah, wait. I think I just need to be let in here. I have to just talk to this guy. Yep. There we go. This is reminding me of FF10, like the little barracks area that you're in for a little bit right before you go off to your next thing. I'm sure that was very helpful and descriptive, but if anybody remembers that feeling of being in that area, it feels like this.
You're here.
Oh, such
Good.
murderous intent.
Always. Always the murderous intent.
You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first, I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements.
Upon speaking with Roban, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yes. Oh, what's my thing? I have a command for... Cutscenes off, I think it's called. Cutscenes... No, not cutscenes. Off. Trist! What's the command for when I turn off sound alerts? Oh, is everybody leaving the party? Is this a solo thing? Oh yeah, it's a solo thing. Well, just don't play sound alerts while we're in the middle of a bunch of cutscenes. I forget what it is.
You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements.
Okay, try this again.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Need only say the word. So long as you leave the Ascian to me.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
Oh god. Here I go. Because I have to do it. Because I'm the only one you didn't take yet.
You open?
You need that special warrior of light power.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Mm-hmm.
Are you you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
No, but I'll do it anyways.
May Ralga
Yes, I
grant us
mean.
strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. I said, where's my 9-iron? Jeeves! It isn't here! How it feels trying to open any door. Alright, hold your ground. Oh! I'm Hien? What? Okay, what do I have?
Ready?
Fun. Am I getting healed? Is anyone healing me? Oof. Oh, I had second wind. I didn't realize. I was just trying the different buttons. I didn't even look at that was called second wind. Whoopsie. Struggle if that is your wont, but you will not escape your fate. Oh god. Fear for me be right if my health stays this low. How long do I have to hold my ground? Fate is not for you to decide. Enough. You will learn your place. Uh-oh. Those can't be good. Do we do something with the swords? No. What is this sorcery? Ah! Can I struggle? Oh, no you don't.
Here it comes.
Woo! Thank you for flinging me to safety. If you would bring all to bear, then so must we.
Shinobi's power.
Can I do something here? What's happening?
The art of my forebears.
I just have to sit here and watch it happen? Well done dispelling his phantoms. Now hurry, we must protect Elise! Wait, is that some kind of heal? Delivers an attack. Damage over time. comes, does she? Then I need not waste my time on you. They're talking about me! Oh, oh. Come on now.
You get it.
Damn you!
Oh, she smashed his mask. Oh God. They're all down. Oh no. It's literally just left to me.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
I can't move me for enemies.
He must be stopped, no matter the cost.
My cute little hat.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
That's the plan. I'm too bright. It's thrown off the balance in our universe. Hello, Tony. Welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. You made it for the trailer scene? Oh, is this from the trailer? Let's see. Oh God, I'm fighting in myself as a scholar. I haven't even summoned my fairy yet. I want food. Just gonna keep making him chase me. Give myself a bubble. Gonna hit you with literacy and knowledge. You've been a learn today. That's exactly why I came into it, a scholar. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. Just which one? Like, this is gonna take too long, a scholar. Oh gosh. The storm. The swell. Yeah, I'm guessing most people don't go into this. Maybe. I don't know. I guess it really just depends. Oh no. What? Oh, because I didn't get the last one fast enough. That's why. I didn't kill the last one fast enough. It has to be. I'm gonna have to switch, I think. I know I'd be fine as dancer. I'm gonna do dancer. It's pretty epic glam for final cutscenes too, probably. Oh no! Did I do very easy? Shoot. It automatically, I think, sets it back down to the default. I just was trying to
skirmishes along the border,
skip
but as yet
through.
neither side.
Tashi, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Is there a way to up the difficulty? I guess it's just going to be easier.
Ready?
Let's put an end to this here and now. Do you truly believe that possible? Then let us test the limits of this Garlean vessel.
This one's for you, Ida.
Aww. This one's for you, Rita. I need to stop getting hit. He's is the best. I love her. She's fantastic. I mean, I always really loved Mendelia. I really hope she gets to come back around at some point. I feel like she will, but you never know, I guess. Don't tell me. If she does, I wouldn't be surprised, but felt like when she went away that wasn't the end of her. Stage in this fight. They don't give you a healer, so it's not really the greatest. Doesn't feel like, yeah, well, you can just die if you take too much damage. I feel like you just have to get through it.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
tough life for days.
Look at her go. That was cool. The Warrior of Light is but a few hundred yalms away. If we can at least hold out until Vandeleur arrives, I'm sure we can turn this around. That's right, I'm on my way. I'm running as fast as I can. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna skip the cutscene because we just watched it. Oh yeah. It's just such a beautiful class to play. So satisfying. Ah! Whew, there's a lot going on there. You are a strong bringer of light, but her blessing will avail you. Oh, I didn't even get to the part where he brought the 3 things out, did I? A lot easier. And he's back.
Your mother chose her champion well.
My mother? Heidelin?
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Oh, no.
I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you.
Westimus Prime, welcome to the Vandals. Mother Crystal.
Too late, alas.
At last, I found you.
Ah, how romantic.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
That's a Makote boy. Is that...
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Who are you?
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
The Crystal Tower. It looks like, what's his name? Hold on. Grahatia. That's my guess. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Oh, it's Enigmatic Figure. I love that guy. Hi. ZHKKT.
It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
The staff design? Yeah. Everything about this character is cool, okay?
Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Path to the first. Is it the first dimension? The first universe? Jumps into his arms. Take me with you.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
What happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Yeah, it looked like he killed me. Or he could have.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Is that Estinian?
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells.
Oh, he came and saved me?
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Is Alize all right?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Good night, Rabbit Doll. Can't wait for the Shadowbringers MSQ truly peak. I know, we're so close now. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Ah, hello. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury.
As long as we have you, Mistress Fern, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artoirel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. What time the next stream will be? It'll be late tonight, probably midnight-ish EST until Saturday morning. So yeah, Friday night into Saturday morning. You know, I'm late night owl, but yeah, starting tonight. And have a good rest or whatever you're getting up to, Fresh. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Amaric's so cool. Yeah, love that guy. Everybody loves Amaric. He's just cool is the right word for him. You were in the same bed as Estinian, and then that's where you find out he saved you. That is ironic. That's pretty cool. Did I read that already? No. I would advise you to stay until your strength has returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Good night. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps, so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Alright, I'm going back to Revenant's Toll. And I'm gonna look at here. Oh no, did I do the same thing again? Where's the main story? This way. Oh, it's somebody inside. Whoopsies. Thank you.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Oh.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on? Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him?
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
What did we say earlier? Tatar was actually in charge the whole time. She was like, you're not going. I said no.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Aww. Little precious Moment's eyes all glossy with tears.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... Alright, Wolf. Good luck with your errands. We'll see you later.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril.
This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
More of this, huh? Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you later. And if not, hope you can be here for the start of Shadowbringers. Is this credits? Oh, it is! We made it! Is there anything I need to wait for on the credits here, or should I skip them and get out of this and go do a round of PvP before we end it? Oh, the artwork! Look how pretty! Of course it's a mono art. No, the logo designer and image illustrator. Is that a mono art though? Doesn't, that's like too, that's not quite his style. It's a little more anime. It's really pretty though. I love that. I can make it go faster. That's the faster. Okay. Oops. No, how do I make this go away now? Maybe I just don't press anything. Just so we can see the art. Come on. I just want to see it. Thank you, Green Squad. Or are you saying the art? Either way. Yes. That's cute. Oh, she was so cool. I love that character. Her whole story. I want to cosplay her. Has anyone... Do they make a Yatsu cosplay? Because I would for sure. I could make one. If not. Look at how cute they are. Precious babies. Alright, I feel like this I could probably skip because it's just recapping images from the thing. Thank you. Not pause. I don't know. Here we go. Skip. Sorry, I got stuck. All right. Let's clear that. I knew you'd be all right. And to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Oh, that's what my gift was. I should have known. Ahem. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Cornac's find. You go and rest while we track down the beacon. Okay. Hi, Dunpeel. Welcome back. There are some scenes after this you can skip and it'll just jump to the next scene. You won't miss anything. Okay. This, you mean? Right? I didn't miss anything. Oh. Oh.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
Oh.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
It's not Maximus, is it? Our best friend? What? Don't tell me. And hi, Karna. Back to the Crystal Tower we go. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Oh, I'm so excited! Swan Song, a Requiem for Heroes Part 2 trophy earned. Okay, so this will be the first quest of Shadowbringers, the Circus Trench. What is this? The achievement Swan Song. Complete the main scenario quest, a Requiem for Heroes. Okay. And the next quest is the start of Shadowbringers. Wonderful. I'm very excited. So, like I said, literally this is perfect timing. I can do one round of Frontline and then I'm gonna go to sleep. And if you have not already, please make sure that you are following on Twitch and subscribed on YouTube. I will be starting Shadowbringers late tonight into Saturday morning, and then I will continue Saturday night into Sunday morning, and I hope you can join me. This is my first time going through Shadowbringers. I'm going to give you this link to YouTube if you have not already subscribed there. Please do, and leave a like on this video while you're there. Hype it if you can, if this is the VOD that you're watching later. I'm going to go ahead and do a round of PvP before I log off, so I might as well keep streaming for it. But I hope you can come and be here for the start of Shadowbringers. Tell your friends, bring everybody, please. Would love to have a big fun group to go through this for the first time, because I know a lot of you have been super excited for it too, so I'm excited. Let me do that. Let me do this. Oh no, I need to go get more. I need to go to Limsa. Guess I can sub on Twitch? Well, thank you, Pint Goblin. Love the vibes in here. Hope to catch you start to Shadowbringers. Yes, Westinus, thank you for being here. I'm glad you are enjoying the Vandals vibes. Oh, look. This band. Oh, they're cute. Aw, I love their designs. Look at how great. They all have like really unique character designs too. Arnie Schwarzenegger, Amelia Clark, Robert Patrick, Kyle Reese. Edward Furlong, Linda Hamilton, and Christiana Logan. What we came for. I just need to get some actions. Need to get a little actions in. Torvak, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow too. If anybody wants to join me for PvP, meet me in the aft castle. Oh, there's Billy. Hi, Billy. Are you joining me? Just one round, just before I go to bed. I got stuff. You know I got stuff. And Pint Goblin, thank you for following on Twitch. Where is it? Here we go. Get a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. What was the pink up here? Not joining for PvP was going to ask if you looked at the hoodies yet. Oh, no, I didn't. Remind me what to search for again. I did want to look at those on stream too. On Market Board at least, because I haven't even looked at them myself. So actually, meet me downstairs if anyone else is going to join me for PvP. And by downstairs, I mean at the Market Board in Limsa. You can search for hooded tunic, or they're at the bottom of the list of... Oh, and they are at the bottom. Okay. Got it. There you are. Okay. Hooded tunic. Did I spell that wrong? Yup, I did. Form-fitting festival hooded tunic. That's cute. Oh, the back of it is cute. 2-slot dyeable, so you can make it any color combo. What color? That's pretty cute. The two-tone. Oh, look at my little skirt and hat too. Tempest and Goblins, welcome to the Vandals. What server and world? Depends if I can walk with you through the world. I mean, you can always visit. You can always visit Aether Fairy, even if you're on a different one. Okay, but that is really adorable. I love the little stuff on the back of it. Like, I would wear that in real life. And then oversized festival hooded tunic. Okay, same imagery on it, but it's the oversized style. That's cute too. I do think I like the other one a bit more as far as styling goes. It probably looks good in pretty much every color. Is the second color just the little strings? Yeah, I figured. Let's see. Yep. So it was festival hooded tunic. What'd you say? Actually, all the ones you searched up aside from the top two are the new ones. Okay. Oh, this is a different fit. I kind of like that too. I like this more than the oversized one. Probably the same. They look like black. Oh, is the inside of the hood a color? Yeah, that's cute. I do like that. I like that fit and style. That's pretty cool. And then, if any sprouts need gil, please let me know. Always. I'm saving up for a big house. Form-fitting succubus hooded tunic. What? Oh. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I really like that one too. These are cool. What are these? Are like new content or something? I just wanted to see like a very extreme color difference. That's fun. That's a nice fit too. Oversized. So these are probably going to be essentially the same. Yeah. And then a plain one. And then this is something else then, right? You said the last two are we already had or something. Although I don't remember that one either. The plain I don't think these plain ones existed either. Where do can you get these ones at the Gold Saucer like you could get the other t-shirts? No, right? No. Well, this graphic, I like the succubus too, but this graphic, I think of the two, I prefer because I love the fact that it's got Moogle and the butterfly and stuff on it. It's really cute. Oh, I just noticed the fat cat on there too. How fun. Yeah, I like them both design-wise, but I think that graphic, and I think between this fit and the zip-up one, I think the zip-up one wins out slightly for me. I think it would be easier to style with a lot of things. Like, it honestly looks good with this little glam, doesn't it? It's cute. How much are these going for? Oh my god. 10.5 million, of course. 8.5 and 5. So this one's actually only 5 million. Whoa. What about the succubus? 7.9. 8.4. Oh, 8.8 once you get the fees. 6.3 million. Crazy. What about the plain ones? 5.8. 4.7 and 4.4. Wowza. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Of course, I think the one I liked the most was the most out of all of them. Would figure. I have good taste. What can I say? Yep. Yep, it was. Certainly. It's just cute. I like it. If I did this, that matches my glam. That's pretty cute. It's a good look. Just as is. Alright, I'm gonna queue PvP and then we will get on our way. What are we looking at? I'm not scholar already, okay. And I did this, didn't I? Free company action. Yeah. What does it say? Less than 5 minutes. Yes. That one is your favorite too? You can observe like the 7. You can observe. You know you can data center travel too. If you wanted to. You don't have to. I'm just saying. It is an option. You can. It'd be weird to swing by now and wave. No, of course not. I tell people all the time, come hang out. The zipper succubus one is your fave? Oh, the zipper, the succubus one. Yeah, that style, the zip up, was, I think, the cutest one for styling in like the way that I do glams generally. This one, the form-fitting one, is your favorite? Yeah, it's really cute. Was that it? Was there other new stuff like that? Oh, you know what? Speaking of, I got this and I have 2 attire coffers from classes. I've got this one, the Orator's attire, and then the Scion Traveler's attire. And then I also think I was very close. Yep, I got the Rule Breaker's attire coffer for reaching level 25 in PvP. So grab that. That. I need to go spend some trophies before I claim any more. But let's see it. I want to see it. I need to turn in all these extra cards now too. Oh, and I got an Orchestrion. Paul, most murderous. Okay, this is the one from PvP. Rule Breakers. You can search up Twill, and there are several new pairs of jeans. Some are bell bottoms. Really? I love that. Twill. Oh, I'm typing in the wrong box. Of course I am. Straight cut twill. Okay. Pretty standard. Bell bottom. Oh. That's not bell bottom. That's like boot cut at best. I wear bell bottoms. Personally, the only jeans I wear are like super fitted with huge bell flares. I was kind of hoping for a little more dramatic than that. Let's see. Is there another baggy twill? Those are kind of fun. I actually do like that fit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I wish they weren't so short. I know they do this so that like the boots don't interfere, but honestly, I wish they would just make them go down to the ground more. Here we go. Worn. Oh, so it's just like different washes too. Light wash. I like that though. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I wish the fit was a little better. It's like all weird and bunchy in the crotch, and then like it needs to be more. And the fact that the boots fit on top of them still, it completely takes away the bell bottom effects. Ooh. I like those. That's a fun effect. Every time I come back to this game, I feel like I just spend an hour on the market board. Oh, absolutely. Easy. Easy. I'll spend sometimes, I don't want to tell you how long, but like hopping to different data centers too to get the best prices on things. Totally worth it. Especially when I was doing like decorating for housing. Hey, Billy. Trying to see if I recognize any of the other names with us here. Usually early in the day, it's less people's names that I recognize. It's by the end of the night when the hardcore PvPers are still playing that I start seeing all the names I recognize. Because yeah, I think Stella Rose, I recognize that name. But the rest of them are people I see very frequently. Oh, yes! It's Worker today! I'm gonna get that mount so soon! You guys, I was gonna end stream, but it's Worker, and if I just end now and I go to sleep, I won't be able to farm my wins for my achievement. Oh my god. What a pickle I'm in. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, too. Remember I said my goal was to make it on the leaderboard list for all of Aether? I did it this past week, and like pretty high on the list too. Not like all the way up, but like for Aether Fairy, I was like top 10. And then for Aether altogether, I made it on the list, somewhere in the middle, I think. But I made it. I did it. I forget how many wins it was. Over 20. I want to say like 24, maybe, last week. Like, we should celebrate. I worked hard for that. And I said I wanted to meet that goal, and I did it. I did it in one round, like 1 week. I went from making the list for Aether Fairy to making the list for Aether altogether. Ooh, where are we going? Ooh, right here? Yeah. Looks like we're kind of on both sides, too. We got it. We got it. Vash, hello. Good morning. Welcome to the day. Because I know we're not going to want to spend a lot of time doing PvP when I start Shadowbringers tonight. I just need to get it in now. Where is everybody? We're already at 443, 453. Like literally. Do we have anyone to fight here? Is Red okay? Do we finally get, there's like, oh, a couple up there. Oh, we got a summoner. Where are we going? Alright, here comes some red. Nice. Oh, and some more. Wait, are we? Oh yeah, there's enough of us here. Here we go. Did everybody leave? Oh my god, what? There was enough of us. Everybody's gone now. Okay. I guess we're gonna keep moving on. Oh, that's coming up. Oh god, they're pinching us. Get in the opening. Ooh, okay. Oh, blue's up here too? Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Let's see if we can help our friend here. No? Maybe? Where's everybody? We're scattered. I had to get out of that. That was a pinch that was not going to end well for me. We got some reds up here to fight. See you, Pictomancer. Don't think I didn't see you sneaking up there on your ledge. There we go. There we go. Pull that bard down. Get him! Get him! We got the bard. Beautiful. Going too far away. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Everybody turn around. Oh god. I'm coming. No, everybody didn't turn around? Oh, there's still some. Oh, okay. Beautiful. That was good. That was a good batch. We got him out of there. Space goes to low. Good morning. Dark. Good morning. Uh-oh. Who did we lose? New deal with blue. Oh, fancy meeting you here. Oh, nice. We got red coming on the other side. This should be very good for everybody. Oh, yes. Weird. We do need to keep an eye on blue though. They're right behind us. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! What got me? Something got me. Nocti, good morning. Guess what? I got through all of the rest of in between main story quest up to Shadowbringers, so I'm starting Shadowbringers tonight. But I had to, of course, do some PvP once it resets. Okay, you guys got that. Blue has taken the top again. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright, fine. Oh god! Ah! I died. I was doing okay there. One. But where's blue? I don't care about red. Like I don't foresee them getting too much of a leg up at this point. Can I deal with a Gunbreaker by myself when their battle high is higher than mine? Maybe. Maybe I can lure them. There we go. Lure them out long enough. Did they get away? Alright, Red, you gotta stop. You gotta stop messing with us when we're trying to deal with blue. I did my best. Route here. Got a couple people thinking that. Is there somebody to fight up here? There's blue guy. Oh no. If we can get that warrior, we're all gonna get a nice little boost to our battle high. Come on. Come on, get away. My 69 battle high. Of course it is. What do we have here? Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yes, we do. Get that dragoon. Do not let them get away. No. No, I want him. Yee. Wait, see, I didn't get, it didn't count for me because the other team KO'd him. That is what I was asking about earlier. If both teams are fighting the same thing, the same person, and the other team KOs them, you don't get the assist. Which is like, I think that has contributed to me several times being like, I nearly killed that guy. Why didn't I get any points for it? That's why. Because technically the other team got the last hit in. That was ours, and now I'm at 100. Hell yeah! Let us kill this black mage red, I swear to God. If you mess with us while we're in the middle of this, you're dumb. Just let us deal with them! No! Ugh! Almost had him. Oh, yeah, we did though. We won. And I leveled up my scholar. Woo! 1 kill, 4 deaths, 20 assists. Would you look at that? 1 for 20. Nice. Nice. Grandiose. You will get my commendation. Wait. Damage dealt. Okay, I wanted to see. Hi, May. May, what the heck? Did you craft it? Did you have the stuff? Thank you. Oh my god, you guys just saw that was like the most expensive thing on the market board. May, thank you. I hug you now. Oh, I hug you. I hug you now. You're so tall, my face goes right into your bosom. And for that, I do it again. So cozy here. It's so nice. Spanky, gotta pump up those rookie numbers. Well, come join me. I just got a second wind because it's worker today and I'm still trying to get my mount. May, I apologize, but also, no, I don't. Am I too much in your personal space? I hope not. And thank you for the adorable hoodie. I will incorporate it into a glam post-haste, for sure. Oh yeah. Okay, so here's the hoodie that May just so graciously crafted for me. Adorable. 2-slot dyeable, 2-tone, little fitted hoodie. So cute. And then, not home at the moment, no worries. What was that? All I heard was yeah, that is what you would have heard. From your perspective. Makes sense. And then I did the Rule Breakers attire coffer from PvP. So let's see what that looks like. Okay, those boots are super cute. Oh, I love them. They look like my black, like my slip-on Doc Martens. Those are so cute. But in white, obviously. And then these pants. Oh. Oh, cool. I kind of like those with a little zip-off bits. I wondered what they look like without the boots, though. Okay, they do bunch down at the ankle. Not my favorite style, but it is what it is. And then the gloves. Those are like very motocross. Rule breaker vest. Okay, that's fun. Let me remove that and put the boots back on. Let's see it with some different colors. This looks very cyberpunk on top, doesn't it? Looks like something I would have had in that game. But this is cute. I like it. Let me take that off. See what it would look like with something a little more simple. See, those boots are so cute. If I did this in like, oops, no. Black leather. Like, that's a cute look. Yeah, I like that. That's really cool. And then the boots, I assume it's just like the two, like the black and the white are the dyeable part. Fun. I'm gonna have fun playing with these. So many color combination possibilities. Oh, and then the visor. I didn't even look at this. What is this? Oh, they're like ski goggles. They don't go down? Oh no, it's actually a little visor. Oh my god, okay, I thought it was ski goggles from the front. I don't know how I feel about that. I look like I should be taking your drive-through order. Welcome to Burger King. Can I take your order? A little bit. A little bit of a fast food visor situation. But the rest of it, pretty cool. And we queued. Billy, are you gonna do another round with me? Can I get a Whopper? Honestly, doesn't that sound so good right now? Maybe not. It's early morning for everyone else. For me, this is like bedtime. Give me all the wins. All right, yes. And I wanted to check because my relevant watch list here, I've got... Oh, I'm 1 away from the 200 wins mount. Logistics system identification key. 1 away. And then that means I'm 101 away from the Vanguard title, which I need. And I'm at 57 out of 100 for the Tirali Snowman mount. So that's why I need as many wins today, because it's only for this map. And since they changed it with the update, you can only do the worker map on the day that it's the day that that's the map. So I'm just excited every time that's the one, because I actually do like this map a lot, and the faster I can get to this. And then what is this? That was the Horchefant card I got, so I can take this off of my list now. Got the 41. Some fries, right? Burger King has the best fast food fries, in my opinion. We need a motorcycle helmet. Yeah, that would make more sense, right? Something useful like that. Or a card dealer. Oh, the visor. Yeah, like at a casino or something. Kind of look like a Vegas card dealer. Yep, I see it. Potatoes, always good. Always a good time for potatoes. Like it's always a good time. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go turn all of these in and do mini cacpot while we're waiting too. I'm going to the gold saucer. Goodbye, May's bosom. Oh, never mind. We get to stay here a moment longer. my happy place. Ooh, that looks cute with that little dress. I liked how they styled that over there. That one, the purple and white, running off into the distance. That was really cute. It's pretty. Oh yeah, that's really pretty. Is that the songbird one? Yeah. With the visor. Wish this moment didn't have to end. Gonna hop off. Got a graduation stream to fast forward through. What does that mean? Well, have fun. Thanks for being here. And thank you again for the hoodie. That was so very generous of you. I appreciate it. I'm excited to have the latest in fashion and style in the game. Cutting edge. Let's see. La Boo Boo is on our team. Dr. Doom. Demonic Device. They were on the list too. Ooh, that was the other thing I was going to look at. Where I had made it to on the list. So for last week, 427 through 5-3, I was... Wait, I was actually 6th place. on Fairy. Oh no, that's for Flames, for my Grand Company. I was 6th for my Grand Company. Still, top 10 on something. I was top 10 for Aether Fairy. Let me not die because I'm trying to look. Here we go. Got the Dark Knight. Get away. That red mage isn't gonna get away though. Where did my team go? Did everybody die? Because there was a lot more of us a moment ago. Oh yeah, they're all coming from the spawn. I think a lot of them died. Going to go eat lunch. Thank you for being here, Vash. We'll be back later with the start of the next expansion tonight. Have a good day, though. A Bahamut with wings that someone was riding? Probably. I didn't see which one you saw, but very likely something to that effect. And we are once again leading. Go team. We got yellow on both sides. Van is still on because PvP has started. And Van got a second win. Closely tied for second right now. We just need to get whoever we get at this point. Take out this red room first. So. Oh, but he brought friends. No, no, no! They got me. It's 4 in the evening in the UK. It is almost noon my time, but I've been streaming for 8 hours and 15 minutes. So I'm gonna need to sleep soon. I got a lot done. Where did everybody go? Uh-oh. We have fallen behind a little. It's pretty tight across the board, actually. But we have fallen behind. Versace. Hello, Versace. Hat Fred. Hat Fred is also on our team. Oh. Cool image of Spidey. This is a great one. Full day's work. I'm telling you, I take this job seriously, you guys. Is nobody gonna get close enough for us to hit them? Come on. Chasing them up that hill. I think we need to wait until we are all grouped back together and let them come to us. Excuse me. Necrotize. Oh, hi, Mason. Got up for Friday? You're up? Good morning. Okay, we're back in the lead, but not by a lot. We can't get lazy. They're gonna keep coming for us. Black mages regretting their decisions. Very good. Make them regret it. Next week you can go out with an attractive redhead and fight crime at the same time. Are these impossible goals? Who's that? Who's moving down there? Is that more of us? That's more of us. Here, I'm moving down. Red. Right up there. Red moved along. Is this the only spawn right now? Looks like it. I don't know, I must just be fighting each other. Oh, there's an S. Let's go. Nice. And we got it. Oh, we're so close now. Don't foible it now. There we go. Is that our second win in a row of the day? It sure is. Good job. For a geeky English guy like you, yes. Alright, my scholar got a level, right? Do I have anything to upgrade to? No. And I am gonna go to Wolves Den while we wait for this one. Not Wolves Den, to Gold Saucer. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, that also puts me... Oh, I got the other achievement. Behind enemy lines. Guide any of the 3 grand companies to a total of 200 frontline victories. I'll claim it when we come out. I don't want to accidentally like claim it as I'm getting pulled into the thing. But that's cool. That was my 200th frontline win. And up to 58 for my worker. Wilt! Welcome to the Vandals. I assume that's how you would say that. Thank you for subscribing. For anybody who's just joining recently, I am doing PvP now, but most of this stream was getting through the last 8 main story quests of post Stormblood patch content. So this tonight, late tonight stream, I'm going to be starting Shadowbringers for the first time. So if that is of interest to you, please make sure that you are subscribed and or followed, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. So you can join me for my first time too. I'm excited. We got baked potatoes here. I really do need some snacks. My peanut butter toast earlier with honey was excellent. That was a while ago, wasn't it? That's a very fancy horse. Unicorn. No, it's not a unicorn. Is it a unicorn? That looks like too low down on its head, but yeah, I guess it is a unicorn. But yeah, if you're on Twitch, if you put !YouTube in chat, it'll give you the link to the YouTube channel. And I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube, and then the VODs stay on YouTube. So I have lots of previous playthroughs and playlists of other games on my YouTube channel as well, if you're interested. There's no way we are letting that bard get away like that. Oh, that was real close for me. Do I have enough time and space to take this? I do. Yes. So we are moving on, and I'm not going to be left behind. Hi, Billy. Motorcycle gang, cat girls, rise up. In the name of vandalism. We got that. Yes, I would love to kill this machinist with you. Thank you for asking. I love being included in things. You are invited by anyone to do anything. You are invited for all time. For all time. You are so needed. If you really wanna go, invited for all time. Don't get squashed by a snowman. There we go. Get rescued. Ta-da! Once again, we take the lead. Are we fighting up here? What's everybody doing? Staying together. Like a team of rock stars who understand the assignment. Stay together. Trist, Teefs, and Band Aerith. Almost. We're more than halfway there now. And if you didn't catch what that was, when we hit our big sub goal of 100,000 bits, we will. Trist is going to dress in Tifa cosplay, and I will be in my Aerith cosplay, and we will be Trist, Tifa, and Van Aerith. Do you know that song? Anybody? Not to be confused with Alanis Morissette's Uninvited. Very different vibes. Going in the cave. We're leaving the cave. How'd you find the end of Stormblood? I mean, it's very well set up for some exciting things. I love every time it gets super weird and interdimensional, so very excited. And my guess is that that was Grahatia sending me, because it looked like Catboy face. Although people were saying he didn't have tail or ears, but still, he sent me to the Crystal Towers. When was the last time we saw Grahatia? In the Crystal Towers. So that's my guess. But don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. We'll find out probably tonight. Okay. Or Ren uninvited? Oh, yes. quite bold to think that he could just stand there with all of us. Maybe he just gave up. Glad you liked it. I do say it's one of the best post MSQ in the story so far. I couldn't see why. Yeah, it was very fun. Lots of revelations, new characters introduced, interesting plot twists. Love it. Oh my god. Get off me. Ah! They got me. Was that my first death? I think that was my first death this round. Lazy Mango, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. To tussle. Perhaps a little roll in the head. Wait. Okay, there's too many of us now. I mean, too many of them, not enough of us. Although, with all of us spawning here, there might be enough of us. They got away. Oh, we're about to win, you guys. Pretty good. Pretty good job we did here. There we go. Third win in a row. In a row, I'm saying. We've won every single round so far. Nice. Now to relax tonight for the weekend? I didn't even make it. Oh my god, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't even make it to the mini cactpot yet. These have been queuing fast, but it's fine. The faster we queue, the faster I can get these wins and go to sleep. Do I have more coffee? A little bit. Oh, was that Hadius? Are you gonna join us? Am I fighting against you right now? Are you here? We got demonic device on our team again, which bodes well for us. I mean, honestly, having Billy Puddles on my team bodes well for me always because Billy's gone mad. Oh, Meowth Katagane also very usually high up on the list of wins for the week. We're winning. There's not even a doubt in my mind. We've got winner written all over this team. So yeah, for Aether Fairy, I keep going back to this. I was 10th with 23 wins for Fairy. And then once I can actually look long enough, I will look at where I placed for Aether Data Center. square. We need some people to fight. Oh, here's some. Perfect timing. Come closer. Nope, they're scared. Is that you jumping down from there, Billy? Yep. Hello. You made it back. Welcome back. I made it through the rest of the cutscenes, and now we've done 3 rounds of PvP, and we have won every round. That's what you missed. Oh, and May / Rain made me the fitted hoodie with the Moogles on the back. The new one with the little zip, like the zip up one. That goes for over 10 million gil on my market board. They made it for me. So it's been a good however little bit of time he's been gone. We're winning. And we're winning, and we got cool friends. Right? So sweet. I wanna fight. I don't wanna take this triangle. I wanna go fight. Come on. Oh, we're gonna get this one too. We're being pinched. Don't get your tails yanked. Uh-oh. Where's the pinch? Down there. We'll just stay out. I'm gonna stay out of that. And I need to get out of it. I'm not gonna help by joining. I'm contributing to death count. Don't read. Don't you do it. No, I'm not hysterical. How is this Reaper taking 0 damage this long, honestly? What the heck? Let me deal with the fucker. I'll take his part out of it. Come on! Seriously? Are you so for real right now? Why is this bard indestructible? What the heck? There we go. Now can I get the Reaper? Ooh, oh, almost got him. Ah, no, come back. Ah, crap. Oh, they got away. Dark Knight, though. How do I still not have a battle high? Oh, I'm 1 point away. That's how. I told you guys, with the changes to the battle high system, it takes a little bit longer to build it up, but once you do, you build it up faster. Like once it's like snowballs. Still plugging away. Taken dubs, presence, and progression in MSQ? Yes, exactly. That's why we've been streaming almost 9 hours. Because we've been getting shit done. I'm gonna crash though. I'm gonna have some snackies and make sure I drink some water, and then I'm gonna go sleep like a baby and come back and start Shadowbringers. I'm excited. And I'll probably shower. You know, take care of my human form. I look forward to this being our 4th win in a row. So are we going right? Wait. I'm gonna go after blue? Partly went after blue, partly didn't. Oh, they're gonna come right back for us anyways. Maybe. Porque no las dos, my friend? Could be both. What's both? Was surprised to see you still up after 11. Yeah. I did say I slept until 9 p.m. yesterday. So, like, I'm tired now, but it's not, like, that crazy. It's just that my schedule is so shifted. Got some blue guys down here. Let's get our blue guys. Come on, blue guys. Why are you running away? Come back. Oh, thank you. Nice juicy boost to my battle hive. Okay. Oh, I do need to hydrate. Engine coming? Oh, great. Oh, yep. Okay. Nicely done. Oh, God. Oh, God. Shoot. Oh, there's the rest of the pinch. Okay. Ah. Oh, I got turned into something. But the thing about pinching a team right in front of their own respawn is that they can just come right back and re-pinch you, because it basically just puts you back in the position, the outer position. Regroup, stop chasing. Calm your zoomies. Because yes, once you're in front of their base, then they just come right back out, refreshed, and kill you back. You're just trading losses. Ooh, I see what we're doing. Oh, oh, oh! No! Oh my god, we were so close! Oh! Ooh. So close. Look at Billy go. 2 kills, 35 assists. We did get robbed. That was so close. Total nail biter. I haven't checked in with Nav like this whole time. The Nihilus wristband of casting. What do you look like? Ooh. Oh, I like that. That's cool. It's very pretty. Yeah, that would look good with this outfit, actually. It's kind of similar to what I already have on her, but like, I like that it has the little bit of black and gold that matches like the top of the arms here. And then the little bit of red on there. There's like all these little red berries and stuff. My bird. And then there's the red feather on the necklace. I might switch that out for that glam specifically too. I like it. And it's a level 90. Oh, did she sell anything? Hold on a sec. Nope, just got them earlier. Oh, hi, Scott. Haven't been around for a month. Your hair is so fire. Thank you. And younger. Well, thank you so much, Scott. I appreciate that. Yeah, I went through some stuff, and sometimes when you go through some stuff, you have to change your hair because it like holds too much of it. So chopped the hair, bleached it out, did a little pink gradient instead for a change, and I'm enjoying it. I will probably gradually add a little bit more color back in. So like that will probably continue to get a little more saturated, but for right now, I'm enjoying it. Guys too, yeah. No, I think for everybody. And at the very least, it gives you a little dopamine hit when you need it. You know, like that's one nice thing about doing stuff with your hair. I never worry too much about it like getting damaged or anything because it grows back. You can always change it. I generally know which hairstyles and cuts I like on myself now, which is pretty much anything between like really long to like short and layered, like up to basically the bottom of my chin is as short as I like to go now. I have gone shorter before and I just didn't like it as much on me. So really anything within that range, and then every color. Although my least favorite color I've had is orange, and I won't intentionally go back to orange because it didn't suit my like skin tone. But everything else, green, blue, purple, pink, red, black, blonde, stripey, rainbow, everything in between I've been, and I like it all. So I think it's fun. The look is great. I'm glad you like it too. Well done. Well, thank you so much. And I did do it myself. I always do. How are you doing? You said you've been gone a month? What have you been up to? Sometimes, man, a month can go by so fast. It's actually crazy. Breakers really do love to just come be disruptors, don't they? Do we have people on both sides, or is it just blue over here? Oh, it's blue kind of spread. Oh, and now we've got yellow over here too. Yay! Got the Gunbreaker! Thank you for becoming a channel member, Scott. Appreciate that, iconic Vandal. You are iconic. For that, thank you. And for supporting me and the channel and the community that way. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What did they do to me? Did we get him? We did. Anyone left? Left? Nobody left. Who's doing that? Oh, somebody up there. Are we going after them? They're gonna run. They're gonna run this way. Cleared all my YouTube and now I just have 4 subs. 5 now. Missed you too much. Aw, well thank you. And I totally understand, like, bouncing around and like, getting interested in different stuff. But I appreciate you coming back. My face hair went gray a few years ago, so I've been coloring myself. Had silver for a while, now back to blonde. Nice. I've had silvers in my hair since I was a teenager, but I've always, pretty much always, dyed it fun colors or different colors for basically from the time I was like 12. I started coloring my hair different things. And ironically, the one time in my adult life that I went any extended amount of time with my natural color, like had it fully grown out, was when I first started streaming. When you go back to those original videos, that was my natural color. And that was like an unusual thing in my life. So it's really funny that I like started streaming with my natural color because that was not even normal for me at that point. But that's how like how I introduced myself, I guess. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Here she goes. gonna start a new game. Remember, you're the one who got me to play something else besides NBA 2K, and I played and beat up Cyberpunk. Did you love it? I really enjoyed that experience. I am starting, so I've had a lot of requests to stream my playthrough of the next main story expansion of this game that I'm about to get into. So I'm going to be streaming Shadowbringers Final Fantasy XIV as my like main game. So this game, but main story and the full expansion. Paladin, yes. Hamburger? Yeah? Almost? Yes. I'm up to 55. Uh-oh, Blue's in the lead, though. Honestly, I always say, at this point in the game, it's not a bad thing to not be in the lead because all it does is make you the biggest target. If you're just, like, close, although right now we're pretty far behind Blue, but we're just as far behind as Yellow. We can make this work for us. Beautiful. Clean. And no blue. Uh-oh. Why did you leave the thing? Person? Is that why? You saw a couple blue coming? You gotta fight them. You gotta fight them when you see them coming. Not if you're the only one. Snowman. This yellow gunbreaker is relentless. Oh no, 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 oh no. That was close. Oh, that's a lot of yellow. We have almost caught up to Blue. I should not have chased them. Ah. He's gonna sneak up behind us. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oompa Oompa. Names people come up with. Oh, here we go. This is what we needed. Yep. Just push them until they're all gone. We were ready for this. There's my 100. We still in the lead though. Come on. We can get them. Stay together, for sure. Straight through. Okay, but we have to pick a side. This is yellow. We could probably just get some kills from yellow if we want. Cute meter on overload? I'll take it. Love Cyberpunk, actually going back through it more. Gonna look up this new game you're doing to be more informed. Oh, so Final Fantasy XIV is the online, the world-renowned MMO RPG. With, what is it up to, 8 expansions now? Or about to be the 8th expansion? So, big segments of main story, but beyond that there's all kinds of other things within the game too, like PvP, like this, and there's like so many different classes to play as that you can learn, and all the classes have their own quests as well that you like level up through the progression of the specific class itself. It's just huge. This game has been around for 12 years. I've only been playing for the past less than a year. I made my character more longer back than that, but I didn't really play until I started streaming it. And then I haven't stopped. It's kind of addictive. And a really fun community too. But I already was like in love with Final Fantasy and the Final Fantasy community, and that's been the most games I've played and streamed have been Final Fantasy games. So the fact that this is like our go-to MMO that we can all play together, it's kind of perfect. Plus I get to be a cat girl. Like, does it get any better than that? I'm a cat girl. In real life also, but in game I'm a literal cat girl. We need to. Oh, I guess yellow's just isn't lead as blue right now. Seriously. Oh! We just took the lead. Wishlist. Do I want them bad enough? How bad do you want me? We did it! That's 4 out of 5 we've won so far. Holy! You guys, that is the best I have ever done. 4 kills, 2 deaths, 40 assists. 40. I'm shocked. That is literally the best I've ever done. Billy, 5 kills, 31 assists, also 2 deaths. Yeah, we're unstoppable on the same team.
Do you see what you get when you mess with the warrior?
Yeah! Except I'm a black mage. I got 2 player combinations too. You did amazing. I'm shocked though. That really is the best I've ever done. You going again? Just as insatiable as I am. But yeah, this is my cat girl. I currently have a cat minion who sits on my shoulder, but he also flies. He just likes to ride on my shoulder too. Look at how cute. Who needs sleep anyways? I mean, we'll sleep. I know you will. I know I will. We'll sleep. I have all of these cards to turn in.
Oh, such murderous intent.
5 of those I got. So, I mean, even though I had to play all those rounds of triple triad to get the couple of secret cards, I do have all of these to turn in. So, I'm going to make some decent 2,500. So, 5,000. 6,500 MGP I made from all of those. Nice. Have a cat? I have a cat in my hat. Yes, I said it's the cat in the hat. If I do this, you can see. How he perches on my shoulder. It's so funny. And his little bounce when you run, he bounces. I just thought it looked so good with this glam too. But he also flies. His little bat wing cape makes him fly. You were Death's best friend for the enemy teams? Yes. Yes. Okay, this is not a winner. Could be a 3,600. Gross. Looks like we can do fashion report with just dyes this week. Ooh, nice. Cat squared. Yep. Let's see. This way. This way. Not that. Could be here. Nope. That wasn't going to be a winner either way. My friend has that minion, and we refer to that as her IRL cat's in-game character. Yeah, no, it actually does look like one of my cats, Grayson, the gray tabby. And then the minion that Billy had out earlier, the blue coat cat, looks just like Batman. Got 3,600 at least. That was it, right? That was all 3? But, oh, hold on. Can I make it fly again? If I don't know, something? Hand over? There we go. See? See how it flies? Isn't it precious? Look at the eyes on that. This little bat wing cape. Oh! It glides. It's so cute. Right? Batman the cat man. Yeah, I do. I have the two boys that we adopted first are brothers from the same litter. And it's Batman, who's a gray tabby. Or, sorry. Batman, who's a dark gray. Looks like a Russian blue, but he has green eyes. And then his brother is Grayson, he's a gray tabby with green eyes. And then we adopted Pearl a few years later, and he's an orange tabby. I don't think I have an orange tabby in this. I have... Oh wait, actually, kind of. It's the one... It's not a cat, it's like the curl kitten. It's orange, it's not a tabby though. And I have a black curl. And the waterproof Gaelic kitten is like the same as this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's a gray tabby as well, but it's got the like winter coat hoodie on. Close enough. Look at it. That's the weatherproof one. Waterproof? Weatherproof, something like that. What does it say? Weatherproof. It's the winter version. Oh, Hedius, are you going to join our team? Do you want me to add you? Where's your cat? Yes! Gimme kitten. This is so funny. Oh, shoot. I can't add you. Sorry. Q just popped. Shoot. You weren't in that, were you? You don't have the waiting for duty thing. Sorry. Next round. If you want. But yeah, this cat is goofy too. I love it. Look at it. Oop, I was too slow. Want some cherry coffee? Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have more coffee. I already had some fresh coffee this morning. Want one on my shoulder too? My squirrels will be jealous. Do you have squirrels? Like as pets? Or like that you take care of outside? Alright, do I recognize them? I'm gonna focus so I can find you. And I mean, honestly, I just believe we're gonna win this. Because why wouldn't we? We're on quite a good streak here. Whoa, is that part of that dragon? That thing spins around its neck? Whoa! That's crazy. I'm staying with the group. I will not be the one that messes us up. Being left behind. The Batman. I can hear them fighting in the window behind the curtain. Oh, where did all of these guys come from? No! I'm dying way too much for my liking. So far away. This is a good spot to go after red. Watch him coming up on our side. I don't know. That's not a great idea, guys. But I don't want to leave the group. Yeah, no, that's okay. I'm going around. I'm sorry. I think that is just asking for too much trouble. What are you doing over here? What are you doing? Ooh, we should go in the cave. Oh, not cave. This. Up this thing. That's what I meant. I thought this was cave. Oh? Oh, never mind. They're down here. Hello, Red. Should have stayed. I thought Maelstrom had over 1,000. They're at 156, not 1,056. But yellow is creeping up on us. Points wise. Although maybe also in the map, but I don't see them. Behind me! No! Ah! Get off me! No! Shoot. I rusted him before I died, but... Death to them all. Oh, you've got outdoor cats where you live? Mine are not allowed outside. They would die. Okay, where's yellow? We need to deal with some yellow. Here they are. Perfect timing. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, great. Coming up behind me. Probably. Do you want to deal with the Wishlist? I mean, no, I don't. I was gonna try to help, but we need yellow. Yellow. Red. Oh my god, yellow is so close to winning right now. Like, we literally just need to go find them and kill them. Like, that's it. That's all we can do right now. Where are they? Here. Red and yellow. If we can... Red's really confused right now. Red doesn't seem to understand that they need to not be fighting us, and they need to go deal with yellow also. Unless they just want yellow to win. That could be. Yeah. I went to bed and I'm still alive? Yeah. Yeah, we started doing PvP because I need worker wins for that mount. And it's today. So, and I finished all of the in-betweens MSQ, so I'm going to be starting Shadowbringers tonight. In case you missed that as well. It was really good. I very much enjoyed the ending of the in-between. Here we go. Now is where we fix things. Come on, don't run away, guys. Don't run away. We need to... yeah, alright. That was all that was going to happen. Not my best, not my worst. 5 and 20 for Billy. 0 and 16 for me. 76 likes on YouTube. Thank you, everybody. Hadius, are you still here? And am I adding you to our party before I queue? Where are you? Did you leave? You must have left. Unless it's just not showing you. Oh, no, it just says you're offline. Okay. I think I can do maybe one more and then I'm gonna go pass out. Sound good? You're ready for bed. Look, you already in your pajamas. Yep. Yep, same. I'm feeling that. But I do think we can get one more win. Why not? When I know it's so close within reach that we could. To become one. Need some love like I never needed love before. Grandma's here, gotta go mow her yard. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks again for subscribing and becoming an Iconic Vandal member as well. Do I need to go do... Is it over here? Fashion report. Isn't it over here? Why did I think it was here? It's not. I'm in the wrong room. You know what? Maybe I'll wait until... Oh, hi! Until later when I can turn on the FC bonus, the 10% extra MGP earnings. Do it then. Oh, I could. I only turned on one thing. I could do it now. What was the situation for fashion report? Did you share the dyes that I need or no? I can look it up later. I don't need to do it right now. So 23 wins put me tied at 64th place for all of Aether out of 93 in the top standings. 93 total people in the top standings, and I got tied for 60. What did I say? 60? No. 64. That's pretty exciting. I was pretty happy with that. There's another thing for the report. Your 33 wins in for what? For this week? Or total? Oh, you said 1 sec, you'll get it for me. I accepted your teleport instead. I should have stayed. Going back to the gold saucer. Yeah, I'm tired. This is my last one for sure. Hakir is 33. 35 for Warfork. Gotcha. Hello. Did you also queue? Leather duckbills. Is this the color they have to be too? What else do I need? Is it just everything be dyed? Make them cobalt brown, and that's it. So put the shoes on and dye them cobalt brown. Cool. All right. Saddlebag. Did you do it yet? Wait, don't. If you haven't yet, don't, because I will turn the free company bonus on. Or did you already do it? Twinning! Alright, then let me do that. Oop. Alright. Do I have it in here? Jackpot, there it is. You got 4 bears. Hello, can't double jump. GG's on reaching Shadowbringers. Endwalker was peak, but Shadowbringers was so good. Thank you. I'm so excited. Starting it tonight. And hello, Brianna. My feed has been full of Final Fantasy XIV content. Do you play? That's not a bad thing to have your feed full of. And welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Vandalier. Thank you for being here. We're just doing some PvP right now because I'm trying to get as many wins towards this achievement for the Tirali Snowman mount. Currently at 60 out of 100. And, oh yeah, I forgot to claim this still. I got my 200th win in PvP. Actually, we're up to 202 now. 202 wins total. Oh, hi, Captain. I just saw you log in. I'm still going, but I said this is my last round because I need to not be doing this anymore. I need to go do other things and go to bed. Remember seeing at least 75 Final Fantasy XIV streams on my feed in one day? Yeah, there's a lot of us, for sure. But thanks for finding your way to the Vandals. And if you are interested in seeing my first time playthrough through Shadowbringers, I'm starting it tonight. Keep pushing this way. Okay. I'll come along. There. While I still can. This means it's time for me to return to the game. Yes, it does. Have you completed all of the content up until the recent additions? Or where are you in your playthrough? Swags, thank you for the reminder. I do need more. But first, ooh, let me not die here. they're gaining on us. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. His name is just Pagan Witchcraft. Getting behind here. What? Red is very much in the lead right now. What the heck? Middle? Okay, let's go middle. Dreaming about Final Fantasy XIV? A sign? Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. What world are you on? Do you want to play with us? Not right now, because I'm about to go to bed, but later? Ah! Okay, this is fine. I have a way out. Are we? Will they, won't they? Will they, won't they? We will. Man. Oh my god. Okay. AoE's out of control. Teamwork. To be swallowed up. Got a random text a few weeks ago from an old work colleague. You were right. I should have watched the cutscenes for FF14. He did up to Endwalker and skipped the lot and got confused why it was meant to be good. Well, yeah. I will fully admit to sometimes skipping through dialogue in certain like class quests or side quests sometimes. Although honestly, even those class quests can get really good. But for main story, no. That's too funny. Why is this game so hype for people? Well, have you played it? I am also happy to say that it has gotten more interesting and like the story has gotten better the more I played it, so that's good. Oh god, I thought I was mounted. Where's my friggin' mount? Am I hoofing it? Oh no! Oh, that was close. Slow down. Let us through. Just let it happen. Red is very in the lead. What? No. We can do this. We can actually catch up. Like, honestly. Watch it happen. Watch. Not from that, though. I tried. It's calling to you. You must answer the call. Think. Answer the call. Yay! Still red is way in the lead though. Ooh, this looks fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that focus target? What the heck did I just do? Whoa, whoa. My camera just did something crazy and I don't know how I did it. It was doing like that focus target thing, but it also like made my camera move weird. I'm up to 91 though. But red's about to take it. Ugh. And we're over here fighting. Nobody? Unless blue really slows them down a lot right now. Yeah, there it is. Alright, honestly, not a bad run though. We did what, 6 rounds and won 4 of them? Is that right? Slices right is going on. Okay, let's go. This will be the last thing. For me. This will be the last thing for me. We'll just slice this right. Oh, I am so tired. Oh, I need to stretch. I need to move. I need to get out the right minion. I have the wrong one out. Why, you know the trick? Ew. You put your butt in my face. I'm the growth that Captain just can't quite get rid of. So cozy, just like a tauntaun. Stretch out real good. I'm gonna. You're a cat girl too? See my girl? She's so cute. Less smelly on the inside though. Marginally. Well, hello, Jesse. Welcome. I'm about to be done. We just, jeez, it's almost 10 hours. Holy. Yeah, it's been 10 hours. I'm going to be done, and I'm going to go crash, and then tomorrow we will start again. Starting Shadowbringers. But how are you? You said you just got off work? Epic FF5 music. Oh yeah, because of the it's Yojimbo. But is he in 5 too? Probably. I haven't played 5 yet. I'm not touching the coins. Nope. Not for me. I always get gotten. Nice. Nailed it. Woohoo! MGP doubled. Okay. And now what? Where did you go? Oh shoot. I lost eyes. Oh, that was so close. Oh! Still in it. Yes. Oh, you got knocked off? Oh, this one's confusing. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, I got 6,600 though. That's nice. All right, let me go do fashion report while we have the thing active, the bonus active. Where is it? Is it? It's not in here, is it? I'm getting the sniffles again too. Balls, Captain? Indeed. Well, you're in the right place, Brianna, if you love Final Fantasy XIV so much. Oh yeah, they love to have Easter eggs and stuff from other FF games. Okay, so I need to equip these and present myself. Bye, Vash. Have a wonderful day. I'm about to be done too. This is the last thing. Last thing, and then we're closing off. Oh, in fact, if you have not already, would you subscribe on YouTube and leave a like on today's video? If you're catching this as a VOD, will you also hype it? The hype button is like swipe a little bit to the right, and it'll be there in the same spot as where you like it. And then make sure you're followed on Twitch. And I'll be back tonight with Shadowbringers. $81, just made it. Nice. So that's how much with our bonus. $66,000 MGP. Very nice. Okay, thank you for that, Billy. And thanks everybody for hanging out with me today. Playing, lurking, chatting, all of the above. You guys are awesome. Welcome to all of the new Vandals. I've said it enough, but Shadowbringers. Late tonight into Saturday morning, we're going to be starting Shadowbringers. So if you have any interest in that, or if you just want to keep hanging out with the Vandals, come be here. Make sure you've got notifications turned on. I will see you all then. I love you so much. I appreciate you being here, and I'm just happy that we all exist at the same time and we get to do this. So big love, all of you. Have a wonderful time zone. I will see you later. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, everybody. Bye. Sweet dreams indeed. I'm gonna sleep so good.